and welcome back to Bard College. We are continuing today with our Courage of Cerulea adventure as it reaches a climax of one of its arcs. In the last session, the party delved deep into a temple / prison that was wrought from the abyss. That housed an aspect of Umberlee. That aspect of Umberlee was able to resurrect Jacob using a slightly unusual spell and a host that had been discovered elsewhere in the temple. Everybody seemed to have, or most of us seemed to have these hosts. Some of them were destroyed, some of them were left alone, but Jacob's was used to come back as Jacob Stormcloak. And that'll all go totally fine, I'm quite sure. So yeah, at the start of the session, we will jump back in just after Jacob's rebirth / resurrection. And just FYI, if you're missing the lovely Lucy's face, she will be with us momentarily. Just be a bit late. So yeah, we'll hand over to you guys. I don't think Jacob's actually said anything since he came back around in his new body. So we could start there if you want, Gareth.
Yeah. So Jacob would stand and kneel towards Umberlee. My lady, I do as you command. Then he turned to the others and
she nods deferentially, but she's unable to embrace you or give many commands, seeing that she is still manacled below the surface. Remember, you are all... Jacob is stood on this platform, which is really the only thing out of the water now. The water level is very high in here, and the rest of the party is all kind of just threading in this nearly completely flooded cavern.
My lady, do you wish me to release you from those chains?
She holds up both Michaels, and she looks at you with a look of sorrow and a wry smile. My child, if you could, then I could. I'm
Very
afraid
well.
here I must remain until he is dealt with.
I shall have to deal with him then. And then I'll turn to the others and you would see, as I sent you an image, but you would all see that Jacob is very different. There's mottled patches of green on his face. 2 fangs emerge from his lips. His eyes are green and glowing as ever, except that now they're sort of slitted and slightly reptilian. And he said, "So, how long has it been?"
Not long. Is it really you?
It's as much me as is left of me. It felt like eons. That creature, that aspect, that whatever it was, that creature of tentacles. I was manacled to the wall. That tentacled creature consumed me, and I was in the void, in the abyss. I was there for, it felt like, years. With only his laughter.
Why do you look so different?
I feel the same. I am still me. I feel like different choices, maybe, but my eyes had already done this, so I don't know. This brings up more questions than answers for me. Because if this is, where did you get? I was consumed. My body was taken. Where did you get this from?
Oh, we just found one of you.
There was a storage of
says.
bodies around the corner. We just picked one that seemed appropriate.
He created copies of one of all of us. Some of us.
Much like the clones of Vashan.
Well, brilliant. I am safe. This must be a copy of me. I don't know then. Maybe a different me? From different. But I don't know. We have to. Last Hollow would hold the answers, I think. Not here. But I feel good. I feel.
Well, I'm
Free.
glad
Freer.
I'm glad we have
But-
you back.
Mm. Well, I am back. Feels like eons, as I said. And you're still the same? Still.
Still have resolved to finish what we started, Jacob, and thanks to Mir here, you're back with us.
Thanks to me, eh? What are you going to do, Tilly?
Noped out.
Rage quit.
hates me that much. He won't even play.
It kicked me out. My Discord kicked me out.
I hope it's not because you logged in twice.
Maybe.
Wait.
Sorry. Yeah.
I think
What
you
are
asked, what are you going to do? Yeah, go on.
you going to do to defeat Panaku then? Short stuff.
Well, I am going to help you all. I'm going to use all my power to keep you alive, as I always have done. And if really bad things happen, I'll transform and share whatever fate you will have.
So you leave us to take it out while you stand back and try and keep us alive then.
Well, that's what I've always done, Jacob. That's what you've always said. I'm really useful.
Good to be back. We need to move.
Feels like maybe there's something more changed about you than your looks, but at the moment we're
Well,
well,
I feel different.
but you still want to kill him, right? You're still resolved to do this.
He captured my mistress.
Right. So you all felt it. Jacob, Smoke, and Tisha, you've all felt this thing that we should be able to do to send him away now, right? Maybe
Yeah.
you can explain that to me, to Mir. But essentially, if we all concentrate on calling up those gifts, we should be able to do this ritual. Like, apparently it's been done many times before. This kind of blows my mind a little bit, but it's not the time to ponder that, I guess.
Can we try and kill him first?
You wish to kill a god. How arrogant of you.
That was Tisha. Before you start with your attitude.
He spreads the attitude all around.
Judy's on all of you, mates. He's not even looked really much at me at this point.
I mean, we thought it was a god, and up until the moment that, at least I've learned, Umberly's not really transformed, but imprisoned and her power usurped.
Oh, Lucy's coming. Sorry.
That's excellent. So, I mean, we could try.
I'll turn towards Umberly and say, well, you have us now. The souls of the first four. So after we cut open this thing, what would you have us do? A ritual? Say a prayer? You say you've seen this many times before. How do we do this thing?
You must call upon the gods of fury, the first four, as you say, the prime deities of the first circle. If you are able to summon their influence at the same time, in the same round, then the person who starts the ritual will be able to banish my captor and lock me in here. Take my place. Or Panaku will roar to terrible and furious violence upon this world that our combined efforts will do nothing to dissuade. I'm afraid those are the only two outcomes.
He's probably smart enough to recognize once we start this ritual, so he'll do, I would imagine, anything in his power to get rid of the ones that need to be present for its completion.
Probably smart enough. You think a god is probably smart enough? Of course
Jacob,
they are.
That's really sassy. I don't think I deserve that.
Can I make an insight check on Jacob being arsey?
Sure. What do you want to know? What do you think? Or what does Mia think, rather?
That something's got to him while he's been away. That if he was out there in the astral sea or whatever and could hear laughing, whether there's a part of something evil within him now.
Gareth, I'd like you to whisper me either a perception or deception check. You know which one.
Yep.
I don't want you to announce it to anybody, but that will be contested against Mia's insight check, which she can roll publicly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just doing my thing.
Welcome
Lucy.
back. Nothing
Hi, guys.
happened.
Okay, good. Good.
I didn't break Tisha.
Did you do anything with Tisha?
Just
Not yet.
said one or two things. No,
Yeah.
nothing really.
Cool.
Jacob Stormcloak averts your gaze, Mia, and he seems to linger on these more scathing words and a sassiness that you're not used to seeing in earnest from Jacob. He is different, but that's all you can discern.
Okay.
Umberly waves a hand and the water level starts to drop, which will kind of come level to where it is on the map and allow you to kind of step up onto the stairs or onto the plinth in the middle. You must go. I am bound to send him to you. Send you to him. I've done all I can to help you except one thing. I can put you back on your boat, rowing the shallows of Shungaror. But he is there. And if he anticipates this move of mine, then he will strike quickly. Not give you time to strategize.
Is that place? Is he submerged in water? Is this going to be underwater fight?
It may well be. I cannot say whether he chooses to break the surface or drag you down to his inky depths.
Okay. I'm gonna cast some spells just before we are being sent. They're all one action length, so I think it should be okay for time. I'm gonna use 2 4th level spells to cast Freedom of Movement on Smoking Mirror and Jacob. I will also cast a 2nd level Longstrider on Jacob.
Okay. Can you put the
Here.
description up for those, please?
Yeah. Sorry. I've put Longstrider there, and then Freedom of Movement is this.
If you're casting Longstrider at 2nd level, you can cast it on another creature.
Yeah, you're right. I was just wondering whether I should. No, actually, I'm gonna. Sorry, that's gonna be 1st level because I need to preserve some of the higher slots. So let's just keep it. I don't think we need it too much. I'm kind of strapped for spell slots. I need to keep them. So that's it. Yeah. I tap a smoke on the leather strap he's still got on his arm and say you remember this, Mr. Smoke, don't you?
I do.
Hopefully he won't be catching you. And you, Mr. Jacob, I hope you find this helpful. And she sort of clasps you and casts those 2 spells.
Brilliant. Thank you very much.
That's all I can do before the fight.
Wow.
Tisha, Freddie looks over to you. He looks a little worse for wear. And he comes over. You don't look so good either.
I mean, I'm not great, but I'm okay. Nothing's going to stop me.
I'm not going to leave that battle without you. If this is it, then we go together. And he grabs you by the hand.
Yeah.
And turns expectantly towards Umberly. Is there anything else anyone would like to do in preparation? What are we looking like percentage of spell slots remaining wise?
Not nearly as as good as we'd hoped to be before the final fight. My 7th is gone. I've got
I just want
6.
percentage of how many spell slots you've got. That's all I'm asking for.
100.
99%.
Hey, good. Roughly.
Like 80%,
Okay.
85.
Not looking too bad.
Mine's maybe 70, maybe 65, something like that.
What are you all worrying about?
That's not nearly as bad as I thought, actually.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't think it was.
The loss of the 7th was pretty sad. But
What was the
Yeah.
7th?
that was the heal on you in the previous fight.
Is everybody's tokens up to date where they should be?
Mine is, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got no hit dice either.
No hit dice?
Nope.
Is everybody waxed?
I've got some, I think.
Any?
Have I got them?
You have got half your hit dice.
Well,
I would say. Freddy has some, and yeah, he's definitely going to use them.
I've got some. I've got 9 out of 15 left. Or 6.
Okay. Well, if you want to use them, this whole thing could have counted as a short rest. But yeah, use whatever you want. Freddy is up, looking a bit healthier, not quite max.
While we're here, I think I still have it up. Is my unicorn? I want to be in unicorn form.
Yep.
Please.
That's fine. Okay, we ready? This is it. I think this is DRM free. We've used it before. With a gesture, Umberly puts both her hands out towards you and wishes you all good luck. Her gaze lingers on Jacob a little bit more longingly than the rest of you, and then she shuts her eyes and asks you all to shut yours. Assuming everybody does.
Yep.
You, when you shut them, you feel yourselves being dragged backwards in your minds. You feel this growing sense of unease. It feels a bit like vertigo, until the damp, cavernous atmosphere and pressure is replaced almost with a pop of the wind coursing through your hair, and your feet stood upon the wooden deck of the Shooting Star. Your crew members turn and say, well, you guys got here just in time. And as you all kind of orientate yourselves, bear with me. You struggle to adjust to the light and just kind of turn towards these grey, shadowy figures against this harsh, bright light. And just as they come into vision, you see one of the crew members pointing towards the horizon. And it is in that moment that you see this tentacled Leviathan rearing its head up with its glowing demonic eyes and all of its wriggling tentacles. It has been waiting for this. And I will put you Oh, I've put you already, haven't I? Put it on the screen. So you can arrange yourselves wherever you would like
We're
on the boat.
we're still in the same place.
Oh, you're still in the same one. Sorry, I've put your tokens down. I've just not moved you. Here you go.
Ah!
no.
Oh my god.
So, I've just put you in a random. And maybe it's more fun if you're in just a bit of a random order. You can move yourself as you feel really strongly about it. But what that is going to mean, folks, is we're doing it. We're rolling initiative.
Oh my god.
Fight for the final time.
Oh my god.
Final
Me.
time.
Well,
no.
I'm gonna use my reaction to let you re-roll that one, Tisha.
Oh, thank you very much. Do initiative again.
You can just re-roll it and then change the number. Yeah, there you go.
Do I take the 13? Yeah.
Oh, sorry now.
Whatever your first roll was. Yeah, 13. Yeah,
It's done.
it's done it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm okay with not going first.
Oh.
Yeah, you're unusually lower down there, Tisha. So, yeah, it's taken him a little while to emerge, but you finally see the seawater cast over this greater abyssal being, and the time for taking action has come. Mia, you are ready.
She is. I'm not. Oh. All right. What are these little things? Can we see them? Or they?
Yeah.
It's tentacles.
Its tentacles poking up through the water.
The gross. Okay. Oh fuck no. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna to start with get a guiding not a guiding bolt, a spiritual weapon going. Please.
Okay. Hold on one sec.
It can only be 60 feet away from me. Which that's actually perfect. It can be right in front of its stupid head.
Okay. Let me just go find this weapon.
Dan, did you roll for Freddy?
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I was.
Hey, we've got the entire ship to fight as well with us.
Hold on. I'll just put the spiritual weapon up. If Freddy rolls ahead of you, then I'll just make him go next. But okay, that'll be your spiritual weapon. Is that 60 feet?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I rolled 21.
Sugar, what's happening? A 21 hits.
Okay. 14 force damage. Reappear, and I immediately summon my hammer and bring it down. Over
14, was it?
Head? Yeah.
Awesome. Welcome to the party, Naku. Yeah, it's dead. Cool.
Oh, wow. Game over.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Hi.
And then that was my bonus action, and I'm also going to cast a Sacred Flame on it.
Okay.
For a dex save. DC 18.
A dex save DC 18. Let's see what happens. crit success.
Cool. Okay. And nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll stay put to keep my spiritual weapon there.
Okay.
And that's my turn done.
Jacob,
Uh,
you have a job to do.
Oh, sounds ominous.
I do.
Secret mission.
I messaged you.
Did you?
Yeah, sent a whisper. No, I sent a whisper.
Oh, this is when we're gonna hate it, aren't we?
Yes, but not indefinitely is the answer.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, seeing these tentacle boys here, Jacob is going to unstopper the water skin around his waist, is on his belt, and put his hand to the top of it, and out of it draw a bow, a long bow made out of magical water. And raising it, he will point directly at this tentacle.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, this
use
one?
his steady aim feature to give himself advantage on the attack.
Mm-hmm.
And attack it with that one. $26.
Yeah.
7 piercing, 9 sneak, but there's also... Sorry, I'm going to be a bit slow because there's lots of extra things. It's also going to take... Oh no, it's not that one. Sorry, that was sneak. I pressed the wrong button. Ignore that. Okay, a second shot is going to line up as well, because it's the second attack, I've just realised. So it's going to attack again. He's going to attack again. That'll hit.
Yeah.
So, 10 piercing damage. And this time, as the second arrow hit, a bolt of lightning shoots down from the sky and hits the tentacle.
Okay.
For 2 lightning damage.
As this arrow launches to coincide with a lightning strike, the arrow definitely lands true, and you can see the tentacle almost flicks backwards. But the lightning doesn't seem to do as much damage as you would have hoped.
I mean, I rolled 1, so yeah. Sorry, that's me being silly. That is my turn.
Okay. Smoke.
Okay, I've got my ring of water walking. I'm going to jump off the side of the ship. How much movement do I need to use to just sort of get off the side?
I would say 10 feet for just stepping over and onto the water. It's
okay, so 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, I've got plenty to get to here. 30. I'm gonna just start swiping at this, run across the water, and start hitting with the flame tongue. 18.
18 does not hit.
Okay. Oh, crit on the 30.
Well, that'll definitely hit.
Yeah. Will it automatically do the damage, right, if I do this? Yeah. So it's 20 slashing damage, and it's 14 fire.
As you run towards the nearest tentacle, kind of laced with these arrows and still crackling from the electricity, you kind of ninja run across the water and bring your flame tongue longsword across. You cut this tentacle straight through, and it like rises around and sinks to the bottom in front of you.
Nice. Wasting no momentum then. I'll use my feline agility on this turn. Let me just, I'll mark that off in a sec, so that I can get to the next one. So that's 40, 45. Take a swipe at this one. Oh, crit fail.
Make a dex save.
Come on. 17.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. The waves underfoot make it a little bit more difficult, and you nearly fall backwards, and your flame tongue longsword strike just goes way over the top.
Cool. Grabbing the sword and ducking, I will spin around. I'm going to use 5, 10, 15, 20. I've got another 15 feet of movement. Is that enough to get back on the ship?
Yeah.
And jump back on in sort of a sweeping running motion.
Okay.
I'll get us started. That's it for that turn.
Okay. Tilly, you're up.
I am.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I was just double checking something. I am going to cast on the tentacles to the right, 20-foot square. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. So they're all going to make dex saves.
Correct.
1, 2, 3. They all failed.
Fantastic. Can we give a machine of? I like violet, so let's go with that.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just do a little violet dot.
Fantastic.
Okay.
So advantage against all of these, and so that was my action. I wanna steady myself because I feel like maybe if he whacks the boat, I'd hold on to the cannon.
Okay.
Just that, and that's the end of my go.
Hold on. There's something wrong with my stat block. Bear with me 1 second. Ah. I got it. Come on. Okay. All right. At that point, he's going to take a legendary action.
Cool.
And a 120-foot radius sphere centered on a point of its choice. So all of you guys, I'd like you to make a intelligence saving throw as this piercing psychic scream penetrates your consciousness.
Is this a spell?
No.
Cool.
Oof. Jacob.
Freddy too.
Oh yeah, and Freddy. Here we go. He's quite good at int saves.
Yeah, come on, Freddy.
Yeah. Freddy and Jacob succeed. Everybody else fails. If you fail, please take 22 psychic damage.
You're immune smoke.
Yep.
And you are blinded for 1 minute. You can attempt a saving throw at the end of your turns.
The mind blank spell, Dan. I'll just to clarify
post it
whether
up
it's
there.
blinded. Yeah, I'll just give you the description. It is very powerful, but I don't know how this attack works.
Yeah, so it's why are you immune to psychic damage again? Is it? It's not to do with this
Sorry,
spell.
it's the effect of mind blank. So anything that attacks my mind basically doesn't work while I've still got Mind Blank, which was cast when we first prepared.
Okay, then I'm going to say that you wouldn't be blind either.
Sweet.
However, Tilly, Mir, and Tisha, you are blind. So you can put a little logo maybe on your token, like this little eye.
Bleeding eye? Yeah, that will do.
Yeah, whatever.
I need to make a con save as well. I'm fine. The fairy fire's still up.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Tilly's got one. Tisha, yeah, you're doing it. It's fine. Cool.
Find a blue eye here. Yeah.
Then we move on to your go, Tisha. You are blind currently.
I was like, oh god, I had a plan. The plan has failed. I'm going to do something where I don't need to see. Fuck. We're just gonna do it. I think we're gonna do lightning bolt because it's a stroke of lightning forms a line out of from you in any direction you choose, which would be north, I guess, in this situation. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. Given that you are blind, it's a I'm going to give Panako advantage on this dex save. Yeah, because you wouldn't. You'd know the direction, and it certainly could damage him, but he's going to have a better chance of getting out of the way if you're blind. Dex save. 17 is what I rolled with advantage, so he still fails. Yes. You wouldn't be able to see anything, but you would hear an impact of the lightning. 20. I guess the rest of you who are not blind, Freddy would definitely be able to see that lightning bolt seemed to, when it hit Panako, it just seemed to kind of coalesce around the skin of this demon and not kind of go straight through or make any burn mark. You definitely hear like a roar in response, but maybe doesn't have the expected effect to people who can see.
Okay, as part of a speaking part of a, she'll just go, I can't see, did it hit? Did it hit?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, yep.
Freddy would say in response, you got him, but I don't think it's as scared of lightning as I am.
Make the save, Lucy.
Oh, again, intelligence. Intelligence, yeah. Yep.
Yes. It's not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think at the end of your turn, I'm going to take a legendary action. Hold on. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. Tisha, you, as you kind of turn around triumphantly, not knowing where to look, Freddy shouts out like Tisha, and a tentacle comes out of the water to hit you, and the first tentacle roll is a crit. Yikes.
Oh, I don't think I can help.
No, because you're blind. Yeah. That would be 30 bludgeoning damage with a crit.
No. Okay.
Also, I need you to make a. Need you to make a. Oh no! I think you're automatically grappled.
Yeah, you are. And blinded.
You are grappled and blinded. Yes. Okay. Yes, you are grappled. Okay. We'll just put a little symbol. Yeah, there. Thank you. Just another one.
With a ninja.
And blinded. Yeah. Okay. It's now Freddy's go. And what is he going to do? Bloody hell. He is going to cast. I think he wants a sure thing. So you see him kind of like try and attack the tentacle that is binding you, Tisha. And he kind of pulls his cloak open, and there is literal starscape on the darkened inside of his cloak. And a 5th level magic missile spell shoots missiles, shooting stars out of this cape. So I will.
Cool.
So it's 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 missiles. That's not. Oh, I rolled absolutely shit with the damage. I guess I'll press it a few times. Bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. 2, 4, 9, 11, 14, 19. 19 damage on that tentacle grappling Tisha. And then I think that is. I'll just double check in. Sorry, I've got a very big stat block. Yeah. Okay. That's the end of Freddy's go. And Naku's go now. Okay. As you are grappled by the tentacle, Tisha, the Panaku can make a constrict attack.
Oh, he can. I mean,
And it is you see this tentacle bulge with this muscular mass and grip Tisha across the neck and down her entire body. I'm sorry, I have rolled another crit. Second successive crit on Tisha. Apologies.
amaze balls.
Being a crit, this will be 54 bludgeoning damage.
He's get out.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yikes.
no.
So you go unconscious. Now then, what else can I do?
I don't know what to do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Freddy's going to get hit as he shouts, "Tisha, no!" And Freddy will get hit with a tentacle attack for 23 bludgeoning damage and will be grappled. I don't think he can do constrict on the same turn, but I'll just see. Each of it, which can be replaced. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I guess the couple are both going to get constricted as well. So
There'll be a pun in that.
31 to hit for 36 bludgeoning damage. Freddy's looking real bad as well.
Oof.
Kind of a romantic end, right?
Both in the clutches of Panaku, being squeezed to death within arm's reach of each other or just outside. The
2 rounds as well, something.
Yeah, the situation
Bonus round.
looks desperate already.
No.
Lucy, just roll me a d6. You don't want to get a 5 or a 6. Okay.
Oh no.
I'll pocket that for now.
I'm gonna grow a tentacle.
We'll see.
It makes it worse
Mia,
when we have to roll these.
Yeah, it's really sick.
Why do you think
Well,
he makes
I
us
would
do it?
rather you know that I got the 6, so when I have to roll to see if an ability gets recharged, like it happened the other day in the other game when I got the recharge of a red dragon fire breath. I just like to be upfront.
It's fair.
Twice
Yeah.
in the face with Dragonfire. It was great.
So Mia, you're up.
Mia!
Are we taking a break?
Oh shit, yeah, we are. That's a good place to take it as well at the top of the round. You have 20 minutes to say your prayers, and I will see you when you get back.
I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
near and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. For she who'd led us towards the light, the ballad of the white stag. The chairwoman sat at her desk one day while the rain came down so hard. She made 5 white stags who brought the sunshine back, and she made them all town guards. She was crossed by a gnome who armed some bombs that would make the docks into a pond. But the stags were too wise for the tiny gnome, and they sent him back to Gond. So come gather near and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. For heard we not had stayed the night, the ballad of the white stag. She roused her men at the feasting hall, and she took the stags to the city wall. With a lightning strike and a nasty fall, the chairwoman saved us all. When the nightfall came and the chanting stopped, and I nearly spilt my drink, for in the dark with Mistress' aid, she turned the walls to pink. So come gather near and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. Thought heard we not had stayed the fight, the battle of the white stag. Now the chairwoman wields her family sword, and her brother wears a mask for the forgers' guilds and traders too. There's not too much to ask, so come gather near and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. You better tip your glass, 'cause she saved our ass, the battle of the white stag. So come gather near and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. You better tip your glass, 'cause she saved our ass, the battle of the white stag. Hey ho!
and welcome back. Thanks for coming back while we had a break. We're at the top of the round in the battle against Panaku. It's all gone very fine so far. Mia, you're up.
I assume that I can't use my spiritual weapon. Even blind, I can't just be like, oh, just bop him wherever you were.
I will let that's the idea. But you would attack at disadvantage, but you can still attack.
Seems fair.
14.
Does not hit. So yeah, you
No.
just can't center your consciousness on wherever Panaku is in this wavescape.
Okay. That's fine. Using my action, she's gonna desperately try and cast Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
So I don't think I need to be able to see anyone. It's just
it just says any number of creatures within range. So
Yep. So everyone gets advantage on Wizzy saves and death saving throws and gets max healing.
There you go. That's a big boy spell.
Yeah. And I'm going to stay where I am because I'm blind and I don't really know where I would be stepping if I moved anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I make the save. Can I make the save?
You can make the save against being blinded, yeah? Intelligence save.
Come on, man. Dummy.
Oh, dear.
This one. Oh, no.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to take a legendary action to constrict Freddy. So, that will hit. And as you describe how you cast Beacon of Hope there, Kirsty.
I think it kind of made her into the Beacon of Hope. So, I think she would start to kind of like glow a bit, and whatever's glowing off her like settles on, like a magnet is kind of drawn to whoever.
Yeah.
Center of a radar. Boom. Boom.
Yeah.
But like
this
prettier.
This wave of arcane inspiration passes over. You see Tisha almost unconsciously respond and kind of turn towards you with her eyes shut. And Freddy reaches out to try and save her, and the squeeze, just as the arcane, the Beacon of Hope goes over him, he falls unconscious. So, Jacob.
So, seeing me light herself up like a beacon, Jacob, in view of what, it's only Freddy. No, nobody can see, because nobody can see. Everybody's blind, aren't they?
Smoke can see.
I can see, and
can
I think Freddy succeeded as well.
Yeah, but he is unconscious. Yeah.
So Smoke would be the only one that sees this, but Jacob smirks and then vanishes.
Okay.
He vanishes. I don't know if you can. You.
I can't. Yeah, it would be nice if you could control an invisible token, but you can't.
No.
But if you can keep track of where he is, and I'll make him disappear. So you just tell me what you want to do.
Yeah.
So after going invisible, what happens next? Okay.
And Mia hears a voice in her ear. You couldn't bring Galen back. You couldn't bring Karanak back. You couldn't bring me back correctly. You're useless. And then he's going to stab you.
What?
Cool.
Because this fight wasn't hard enough.
Get your priorities straight.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
And he's going to sacrifice a 3rd level spell slot in the
Mhm.
process.
Attacking would remove your invisibility, right?
Just no, it's my invisibility is just until my next turn. It's a ranger
but-
feature. Oh right,
But
is it
attacking
like
or
the spell?
casting a spell would always. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think it's always not for the abilities that only last one round.
Yeah.
Like Firbolgs, for example.
Let me have a look. I
Yeah,
created
while we
this
do
bloody
that,
thing.
I'll roll some damage.
Okay.
I think the closest thing you're gonna find is the Firbolg ability.
What's the feature called there, Gareth?
Sorry, one second. It's Nature's Veil.
Okay.
Magically become invisible and along with any equipment until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, I think that you will become visible at that point. Bear with me.
And roll that again. Can I get it twice at this level? And
What the
why is
fuck?
it done critical? I don't know why it's done critical. Oh, and also there's the. Sorry, I'm just adding it all up.
I'm just looking. There's lots of discussion about this Nature's Veil, unsurprisingly.
That's 32 damage, Kirsty.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And you would stay invisible as well. As far as I can see.
That con save. Oh, I got a 20 on it.
You succeed. So still being invisible, he would hit you again.
What?
This fight is not fair.
Gareth, why are you taking pleasure in this?
I'm not. This is. This is exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Don't get mad at me, please.
Too late.
Okay, roll for damage.
It's just 11 plus. Sorry, it's in a 8, so another 19 damage.
What? 11? Oh yeah, 11 plus 8 is 19. What am I on about?
Oh, we'll make another con save.
Oh no.
No,
No,
because
no, she's got
okay.
Oh,
advantage.
16. Oh yeah, you get advantage, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
that's Jacob's turn.
Okay.
Let's forget this ever happened.
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. Go on, Kirsty.
May would scream or like obviously show that she's been hurt.
Mm-hmm. And obviously, you heard Jacob taunting you. But yeah, we'll move on to Smoke's turn now.
Okay. So I've
You see
I've
Mia
seen
is
Jacob
right next to
disappear, and I've seen Mia scream out in pain, but well, discussion for whether I suss out whether that's Jacob or not. It can be had later, because for now I can't see him anyway. I'm going to use my action surge. I'm going to be shit. Hope this works, and I'm going to take out the Dragon's Bane standard that Jacob gave me before.
Mhm.
It was when we started the dungeon.
Yeah. He did give it you before you went in.
I'll use the action from the action surge to smash that in the ground. So I'll put the description of this ability in there. So I feel like in that description I can't choose Jacob. I don't know
No, 'cause
where
you
he
can't
is,
see him.
and I don't know what's happening with him having just disappeared and stuff. So it's the 5 of us, basically.
Yes.
So advantage on saving throws for 1 minute.
That's amazing.
Can you track that for me, John?
Yeah, so we're looking basically 10 rounds.
Mhm.
10 rounds.
I think there's like a fancy way of doing it in a turn order, but maybe that's for next time. You basically add an entry of numbers that just kind of decrease as you
Calm
move
down,
through the.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe you can check that out later.
Didn't mean to press that. Sorry.
Okay, so and then in terms of like where it's placed, I guess like just between me and May, basically, just like here, just in the middle of the ship.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to put anything there. So that's my action surge. So then with my regular actions, so Tisha's grappled by the tentacle. So where I'm stood now, can I attack the tentacle, or do I need to move around?
You would need to move to attack the one that's wrapping Tisha, but you can attack the one that's wrapping Freddy from where you are.
Okay, I'm gonna move through Freddy's space because sorry, bro, but I know Tisha better than I know you, so I'll go ahead with my attacks. So 19 hit.
Does not.
Ooh, fuck. Oh, another 19. God. Come on. 20.
20 hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
13 slashing, 11 fire.
You cut Tisha free as the tentacle retreats into the water.
No longer grappled.
No longer grappled, but unconscious.
Yeah.
That's my action and my action surge. So, bonus action. I got a bonus action shove I can use. I don't think that's going to help Freddy out, is it? I don't think. I mean, would a shove break a grapple, or is that just like a minefield?
I think it's a bit of a minefield. You could shove Freddy grasping the tentacle away by shoving the tentacle, sure.
So, like,
you wouldn't shove him free.
Okay, and so he'd just move both of their position. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
That's it then for that turn.
Alrighty. Legendary action.
Yep.
That. Bear with me, have a look. Can I do this as a legendary? Yeah, I mean, I rolled a 6, so I can use it as legendary action. So, everybody who is conscious needs to make a intelligence saving throw.
If this is the same as before, am I basically succeeding on this?
Advantage, right? Because
yeah, you get advantage.
Double crit for me! Holy!
So
fuck.
That's another one where it wouldn't technically be enough rules as written, but as we know, 20 always succeeds. Good. So unfortunately, Tilly and Jacob, this blinding scream pierces through your consciousness, taking your vision away, and you both take 22 psychic damage. Mia, you take 11, and I'm not blinded.
I'm unblinded.
Yeah.
If you were blinded to start with, we'll say that save is a pass, especially as it was a double crit. So yeah, you're unblinded.
Cool.
I passed my con save on concentration of the fairy fire.
Oh yeah, to do that.
Okay. So that is that. We move to Tilly's go.
Yep. I will, hearing what Freddy was shouting, and hearing that it's basically very bad. Very fucking bad.
Pretty bad. 2 crit. 2 crit.
Oh, God.
Successes.
I'm gonna use my 6th level spell slot to cast Mass Cure Wounds on 6 creatures within. So I'll put the point in the middle of the boat, so I make sure that everybody is in it. I can't see them, but I don't have to from the description of the spell.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
I would choose Jacob as well because I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
6 creatures is the 6 of us.
Mhm.
Beacon of Hope gives us max on the 6th level. It's 4 times 8, 36 plus 4, 32 plus 4, 36 hit points to everyone.
36 hit points. Nice.
Nice.
Major.
I mean, I come back to life.
Yeah, you would resume consciousness.
And yeah, sorry, what you were saying?
No, I'm still blinded.
I would say not if you've been downed and you come back. Yeah.
Oh,
The
that's
healing magic.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Let me just check if there's anything I can do as bonus action. I don't think so. So I'm just gonna try and make that end save.
Okay.
Fuck. No.
No dice.
No dice. I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. I'm gonna use
Shout,
this.
what's going on?
I think I've used my legendary actions actually. Yeah. Okay. Tisha, you having slumped back onto the boat with Smoke's assistance, with Tilly's now you resume consciousness. You are prone on the floor.
I can get up.
Yeah, use half your movement to get up.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna get up. And cough a bit and go, and then look at the front of the ship and see right. Action still needs to be taken here. And I'm going to. Oh, bear with me on this one. I'm going to use meta magic, 2 points of sorcery points to use quickened, which will, enlighten. The shard will come into its own if it hits. And I'm going to quicken means that you can turn one of your spells into a bonus action. So I'm going to go first with Chaos Bolt. Do the purple tentacles mean they're down and out? Or does that
the purple indicators on the tentacles mean they are they've got fairy fire glow on them, so you attack them with advantage.
Okie dokie. I am going to 120 feet. I'm going to use Chaos Bolt at the one on the far right.
Okay.
One. To see what happens. That one.
Okay, yeah. Advantage attack. 24 will hit.
Very nice.
15 damage. That was my bonus action.
What kind of damage is it?
Oh, yes. Right.
You have an 8 and a 7. So it tells you on the
8
table
and 7,
when
so
you
it's either
spell.
psychic or thunder. I will take thunder. Psychic. Thunder. Yeah, because it knows that stuff. Thunder, and it's mine anyway, right? If I cast a spell with thunder, I can do more things with it.
Yeah, Storm Lord. Storm Lady.
But it's only for creatures within 10 feet. Is that other tentacle within 10 feet?
No.
Oh, man. The one nearest. That one.
Oh, the other tentacle within 10 feet. So the one wrapping around Freddy, yes.
Well, maybe that would. It says you gain resistance to lightning, thunder, and whenever you start casting a spell of 1 level or higher, or did 4, that deals lightning or thunder damage. In this case, thunder. Creatures of your choice within 10 feet take 7 lightning or thunder damage. Your choice. So if we can get the tentacle to have 7, on the far left.
Yeah.
The original one took 15.
Yeah.
And that was my bonus action. So I'm just going to use a cantrip at this point because I've used a spell. And I'm going to a firebolt. Fuck it, the same tentacle.
The one that you originally hit, or the one around Freddy?
The original hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits. The fire damage does not seem to be as effective against the watery tentacles, but it does hit nonetheless.
Wow, that's end of my go. Just a reminder, because I use the shard, there's a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks from the creature till my next go.
From the tentacle. The one you hit.
The thing that I hit. Yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Excellent.
Nice.
You're so good at D&D, Lucy. I am so proud of you.
There was so many notes. That one.
That was good.
Great. Yeah, it was really good.
I did the spell. I did the sorcery points. I did this, and I was like pro.
Thank you. No, I just got there. A lot of pressure. Okay, we're good. Thank you.
Nice.
Freddy is grappled. He wasn't one that was had freedom of movement cast on him, was he? No. So he is real mad. He is, as he comes back to consciousness, he doesn't feel like he's got the strength to get out of this grapple, but he manages to wrestle an arm free, and he says, "My muscles may be weak, but my magic is strong." And he points out towards Panaku and casts a 6th level disintegrate.
Yeah.
But it's a dex save.
Panaku's going to roll a 6 on the dex save.
Roll a 6.
Important. Yeah.
Okay, which would take his total to 13, which is a fail, and thus Panaku would take 75 force damage.
Oh.
I rolled 3 6s, a 5, a 3, 4 2s, and a 1. That's a pretty good damage roll.
That is poetic here.
Yeah. So yeah, the Freddy reaches out, and this wave aura kind of bounds across the waves, and it's got this disintegrating property to it, where it literally shakes the waves around Panaku, and he lashes around, and you see him screaming as some of his outer tendrils shrink and twist. It lets out a scream. And that is the end of Freddy's go. Still grappled. It's now Panaku's go.
We're so fucked.
Freddy is going to pay for that, I think.
Yeah.
So a constrict attack against Freddy, 35 to hit for 27 bludgeoning damage. It doesn't quite take him out.
So he was still grappled.
He was, yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
What? So Panaku can move forward, so all of his tentacles will move. 1, 2.
Oh, shit.
2.
I don't like this.
1, 2.
I don't like this.
1, 2. It can move its tentacles now a bit closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smoke.
My friend.
Yeah.
Smoke, a tentacle attack comes for you. At disadvantage, I rolled 27.
Oh, disadvantage 27. Oh,
Yeah.
that'll hit.
Then you take 23 bludgeoning damage. They are magical.
They are magical.
They are magical. So that is tentacle attack. Can I get the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's a 10-foot range, and that's just in range of Tisha or Smoke. I think Smoke, you're going to actually take another one. Disadvantage was a crit fail.
Oh, nice.
So never mind. So that is, I've got, that was a constrict attack and 2 tentacle attacks.
You move this one over here.
Yeah, I moved it down. I haven't moved it because I'm not attacked with it, so it'll stay there.
And there's the 2 up at the back behind Panaki.
Yes, I'll move those down. Hold on. Just thinking, what else can I do? Oh, you're grappled, Smoke, just in case I didn't say that.
Right, okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do. I should have changed one of those attacks, but never mind. Panako is bearing down on you, and it's the top of the round. Mia.
Ugh. Mia, unblinded, will open her eyes expecting to see Jacob. And
Can't.
scream at him, can't see him. But seeing this thing descend, she's gonna pull out the Stone of Ioun and cast Holy Aura because it looks like we need the help.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
8th level.
Yeah. Oh,
Take down divine.
oh yeah. Before I do that, now can I use my bonus action to do a thing for Freddy, a mystical healing, while Beacon of Hope is still up?
Yeah.
So he gets 3d8 healing because I'm a unicorn.
Do you want to roll it for me?
Well, if a Beacon of Hope up, it's 3d8 automatically.
Oh,
so
sorry, yeah.
4. And then she'll cast Holy Aura,
Okay.
which will knock out Beacon of Hope.
Okay, and Holy or Divine, creature of your choice, shed a dim light in a 5-foot radius, have advantage on all saving throws. All other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them until the spell ends. In addition, when a fiend or undead hits an afflicted creature with a melee attack, hero flashes a brilliant light. Okay, yeah, that's pretty major.
But I don't know where Jacob
Mystic.
is, so I don't know if he is affected by this.
It's your choice. Who is?
Yeah, creatures of your choice within the radius. He doesn't say you have to see them.
Can I make? Yeah, like I would choose it if I knew he was there. But can I make like I don't know, like an intelligence check or something to see if I would guess that he might be invisible,
Insight.
that he can't get away that quickly, or?
I think Arcana would be the best thing.
Sure. $16.
Make a stealth check. Jacob will contest the 16.
Okay. Shall roll this public?
Yeah.
Which it's 1,000,000.
Yeah, you might assume that he is invisible, given that you're attacked by him, opened your eyes and he's not there. That's totally fine.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, you reach out and you don't feel him anywhere. You don't. He kind of avoids your grasp.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I can shout as a free action as well.
Mm-hmm.
Jacob, what the fuck?
Okay.
Oh no. Delete this.
Me done.
Okay, then at the end of your turn, Naku will use a legendary action and he will constrict Smoke.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage is 23.
Oh, yeah, that's mighty.
Shield?
I can't use shield.
No, no.
I don't think I can use this other thing. Let me just double check. No, go ahead.
23 bludgeoning damage.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
It's Jacob's turn.
He appears in front of me. Clear it.
Hold on.
Don't bother bringing the token back.
Oh, okay. Fine.
He appears briefly in front of me, sneers at her, and says, "Your almighty god doesn't seem so powerful. But Panaku is the true god."
Oh god.
Oh, fuck!
Jesus Christ.
And he flips
Jeez.
again.
Okay. And you go back into
Yeah, back invisible.
invisibility. Okay.
And attacks.
Oh, fucking fuck. Oh, you have disadvantage.
You have disadvantage against me. Not that it matters for this, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
25.
25.
Well, I have. If I'm invisible, okay. So it would be a straight roll anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be. So 27.
So it's 15 damage there. Yeah, 15 there.
Oh, that's a miss. Oh no, that's
That's a
your concern.
concern.
I got excited for no reason.
And then
Now you have to
second-
miss. Now you have to miss.
I hope I miss. Second attack.
Crit fail. Crit fail. Crit fail. Crit fail. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. No. God damn you.
So I would pump a spell slot into this as well.
would you?
Would I? I don't know.
Would you? You still want to have friends after this, or just saying? Fuck.
Where is it? That as well. Oh, I rolled. So it's 10, 19, 31 damage.
Oh wait, what? So what's the spell that you're using?
So I've used.
Like a spell.
Jacob has an ability for part of his class, which when I hit a creature, when I hit with 2 attacks on an attack, they take additional thunder damage. So that's the Storm Rack, and I can sacrifice a spell slot to use Tempest Lash to deal lightning or thunder damage as well.
I think because it consumes a spell slot, I would count, just for future information, it would count as a spell. Yeah, even though it's not a spell, because it, if anyone could take a reaction when you cast a spell, for example, because it uses a spell slot, I'm going to say that it counts as the thunder damage, the one that costs a spell slot, or is it both of them that cost a spell slot?
No, only the Tempest Lash, which is the 4D.
Yeah, so Tempest Slash would be the one that counts as a spell.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us have counterspell anyway, but
It's 31 damage. And you passed your Constitution save.
I know someone who does, but you have to see a spell being cast, counterspell it, and he's invisible.
that's right.
So yeah, he couldn't even counterspell it if he wanted to. Okay, is that the end of your turn, Jacob?
That is the end of my turn.
Then I will use another legendary action. this time it will be Freddy who gets constricted. Yeah. Oh my god.
Just get rid of these fucking tentacles.
Freddy lets out another scream as he is put back on death's door. He's just holding on to his last breath of life. Smoke, it's your turn.
Right, okay. The one that's got me grappled, is it the top?
Yeah, it's that one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can just use 5 feet of movement to get out of grapple, because you're freedom of movement.
Yeah, I know. I was going to just ask to clarify because you did say the attacks are magical, but I don't know whether the restraint counts. I can automatically escape from non-magical restraints, so don't know how you feel about that.
But then it specifically mentions creature that has it grappled. I mean, it's Dan's choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say that it doesn't count as a magical restraint.
Okay, so
just the attacks are magical.
Thank you.
Yeah. So in that case, I'm going to use that option to move 5 feet and move another 5 feet here. Sorry, I need to turn my token around or it just annoys me. I'll attack the tentacle that's holding Freddy.
Go to town.
There's not anything I can do to really gain any advantages.
Oh, did the standard not give us advantage? No, I don't think so. It was just advantage on
saving
saves.
throws. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a miss.
It's a miss.
29.
That hits.
Do I want to use a maneuver at this stage? No, I'm gonna save it. 8 slashing, 2 fire. I think the fire's not very effective, is it? Or 27.
No. Yeah, that hits.
So 10 slashing, 7 fire.
You cut this tentacle down.
Nice. Okay, bonus action, I will use my second wind. 21, I'll take that for sure.
Nice.
20. Do I want to move?
You're in your hybrid form, right? Or not?
I'm in hybrid at the moment, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sort of try and guard. Well, I can see there's tentacles on this side. I'm gonna try and sort of guard Tisha and Freddy. That's it, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
just roll me a d6, John. Don't get a 5 or a 6.
Oh god.
Pressure. Well, I did.
I'm not using it yet. I'm just putting it in my pocket. Is it the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Tilly. You can hear lots of troubling noises. You can't see much.
Yeah. I did hear Jacob say Padaku is one true god, though, right?
Yeah.
Not that I can do much. I can't release a spell that's non-concentration, I assume, so I can't take that freedom of movement away from him, I don't think.
No.
It's really limiting as far as...
TikTok.
Need to deal with
What are you doing, Lucas?
I don't know. I'm going. I can't do anything useful right now because I can't see. Yeah, I'm gonna take a dodge action.
Okay. You can repeat the save.
Yes, I'm gonna maybe this finally advantage. Yeah, that should do it, right?
23 is what you needed.
Jesus Christ, that's insane. That is literally insane. I hope it doesn't fucking do it again.
Well, John rolled a 6, just saying.
John, how could you?
Okay,
Well,
so
you see,
at the end of
dice
your
have to
turn,
faces.
I think the balance of the encounter assumes that you won't roll a 6 all the time. Fuck.
I'm loving it. Couple of sixes, no probs. Okay, at the end of your turn, I've got one legendary action left. I'm not going to use it just now, actually. Tisha, you're up.
She is going to cast Crowd of Stars.
Hey.
Yes, casting is the early action. The bonus action is sending one out.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna aim for ugh. Oh, I don't care. Whichever looks the meanest. There we go.
What you mean? Like Panaku looks the meanest.
I have the two tentacles on the
Oh.
here. Yeah.
It'd be the one that, well, the one that's closest to you that had you. Are you grappled currently? I can't remember.
Yeah. Grappled from being dead. That all got sorted. And I
Yeah.
came
Okay.
back alive again. Yeah.
So you're not
So-
grappled currently. This one would look the healthiest then.
Let's go for it if we can. 22,
Yeah, it hits.
29 radiant.
You nearly cripple this tentacle in one fell swoop, and the smouldering, writhing remains of this appendage still poke hopefully above the water. But yeah, you nearly destroy it outright.
Cool. And then I'm going to use my movement. No, I'm not. How can I? Freddy, wake up! I don't know. That's all I do. I don't
He's
wanna
awake. He's got 3 hit points.
move. Okay, be better. Heal. There we go. That's what she does.
Okay, I'm going to use my legendary action this time, seeing as that tentacle's got 1 hit point left. To hit you back, Tisha.
Cool.
It will hit, and it will be 17 bludgeoning damage. You are grappled.
Okay. Cool. 17 bludgeoning.
Yes.
Okay.
Freddy is looking worse for wear, but I think he would come to your aid, seeing as that tentacle looks pretty weak. Means I'm not going to be able to try and eat you next round if this hits, but hey ho.
You.
Freddy is gonna cast I'll do another magic missile. It looks pretty weak, so he'll use it at first level. It always hits, so it's 5 damage. And Tisha, Freddy comes to your aid and throws his cloak open, and 3 shooting stars hit at the tentacle, and it releases you and shrivels up and falls back into the water.
Cool. Just want to remind you, in case you've forgotten, I don't know if you have, Freddy's got +2 to his AC for being married.
Yeah, marriage Bane. It should be a government policy that everyone who's married gets +2 AC.
Yeah.
Right.
Now the
End of your
conservatives
turn.
would take that away from us.
They would. Panaku now then.
Great.
He move a little bit. No, he'd stay where he is. He'd move his tentacles though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Since I can use it now, we are going to do the binding scream. So a intelligence saving throw from everybody, please.
Oh, fuck.
With advantage.
I'm still okay on this one.
Fuck. 23 needed. This is just dumb. I am too dumb.
Is that everybody fails? Yeah.
Yep.
So if you fail, take 22 psychic damage and be blinded for a minute.
Fisher's down again.
Yep, Freddy is.
Yeah.
Mir's barely holding on.
Smoke's all right though, isn't he?
Oh, I think I just failed my con save.
So that's your spiritual.
Did
Oh,
I?
what? Yeah.
Is that the big aura?
Oh,
Yeah,
no, you
that's
get.
me. Level spell gun.
Yeah, sorry, you do. Even though you would have advantage and it wouldn't be a crit fail. Your spiritual weapon's not concentration, is it? No.
Wait, is it?
No.
Are you doing two separate con saves there? Because one is for blindness and one is for your concentration. Or am I missing that?
No, that
was
was
for the damage that I just took.
Got you.
I took like 22 damage, which I
yeah,
assume
yeah.
a con save of
I'm
6
with
is
you.
not enough for.
Nice try, John. I like it.
No,
I like
it's just because I only saw one save.
I know,
thought, yeah.
I know. This basically right now means it's over.
Let's be a bit more optimistic, shall we?
See.
No, no, it can't
Okay.
be.
Well then, shush. Smoke. A 27 to hit you with the tentacle.
Yeah.
God.
24 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Yeah.
What would happen at that point is it would try an attack called Psychic Drain. So I need you to make another intelligence saving throw.
For me, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
8.
You fail. However, you feel Panaku trying to access your mind, but you seemingly are able to defend against this. These tentacles are writhing around your kind of consciousness, but you're able to keep it at bay. Panaku now knows that you are immune to psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't take any from that attack. So that will be the end of its turn. Kirsty, just roll me a d6, please. Okay. Progress. It is your turn.
Am I blind again?
You failed the save, so yes.
Great. Okay. I might die. So let's use my bonus action to try and mystically heal myself a tiny bit. Woohoo.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's blind, but she can still give a shout out to Mistret. So she's going to throw her head back and say, I need your help now more than ever. Try a divine intervention.
Now, I want you to roll 2 d100s in this case.
Oh my god. Everyone cross everything, okay?
So how much? What do you need to roll again?
15 or under. I'm going to do it one at a time for drama. Cool.
Oh, God.
Yes!
I don't believe it.
Oh my god.
What do you want to spend your winning lottery ticket on?
Fucking help. Whatever she can do to help it.
Oh god, I don't.
What you just want? I mean, you can be more specific with your cry for help, or you can leave it entirely up to me. I'd rather you tell me what you want, what you'd be really wishing for, but it kind of puts you on the spot, I guess.
Oh, I want us all. What do I want, everyone?
I'm going to nip to the bathroom. I'll give you a couple of minutes to think about it.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. What do I want us all to be healed and back up?
You've got
my
heals,
suggestion.
you've
My
got
suggestion would be Jacob would be my first suggestion.
Put Jacob in the bin.
No,
Turn
like,
back.
Please put me in the
Right.
bin.
convert him back. Recover whatever the fuck it is that's causing him to attack us and turn against Panako, because...
I sort of want the big squid that he showed us.
Yeah, that would have been
completely meta.
that would have been great. Yeah,
But the thing that's really fucking over this fight is Jacob, because we've lost someone.
and he's gonna kill.
There's
And
no
he-
end to it. He's gonna
Damaging me.
keep relentlessly like.
He's gonna kill us. He's got like
He'll kill
insane.
me.
And if he
stats.
doesn't turn back, like even if he doesn't want to attack the rest of us, we have to attack him.
Yeah.
We can't just be like, "Oh, you killed me, cool," but you were my friend, right? Like, it's not gonna
Turn-
fly.
Everyone heard him say, by the way, didn't they, that he was.
I
in
don't
Panako.
Yeah.
really know whether I would because I was on the other side with Tisha and Freddy and the tentacles and
he
everything
said
like
it
that, so I
loud. He
wasn't
said it
assuming
quite
it.
loud.
But
He said
He
it.
did
Yeah,
say it quite loud.
yeah. I think he
It was
made
the
it
best-
clear for everyone.
It was
yeah.
the best way I could do in character.
just say like bring Jacob exactly as he was before he died.
I've been dead, guys. Just so you know that I didn't hear it.
Yeah. Because it's not a wish spell, obviously. I can't believe it worked.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Did you hear my reaction? My neighbors are in the garden and they're looking at me super weird.
Um,
Don't they do that anyway, Lucas?
Oh,
Shut up,
Very-
killer! Shut up, killer!
change. What should I say? What wording?
He's an
Change.
evil. Dan is an evil man. I will share with you at some point some of the suggestions he sent me.
Make Jacob. Like,
Jacob again.
feel
Make
the
Jacob
same.
great
Make Jacob,
again.
turn Jacob away from Panaku. Bring back Jacob.
Yeah.
From before he died.
Not the Revenant, Jacob.
Yeah.
Real one.
We don't know about the Revenant.
Above
but...
above the table. No, I can't tell you that because then
don't matter too much.
that's meta. So sorry, can't tell you that.
We don't know whether if you said something like turn him away from Panaku's influence, like he still has to have. He can't, for example, come over to Mistra because we still need him to be tied with Umbali. We need the Umbali power.
Yes. So
but they still
They would
might be
just-
able to just get rid of Panaku. But I don't know.
yeah,
So-
he needs the thing. So just I mean Dan's here. So
That didn't
over.
help though. There was no
I guess
answer in the end.
Without metaing, I guess. If I'm pretending Dan's not here, I guess it would be to fix Jacob, to make him stop it.
Make him turn away from whatever's causing him to be the Panaku's bitch to turn it off.
he said that he was like, I fucking love Panaku. Like, so it's that. You do know.
Okay. That's it, Dan. The divine intervention is Mia wants Mistra to intervene with what's happened to Jacob and to fix him, turn him
Okay.
away from being Team Panaku.
Yeah. I know exactly what I'm doing with this. I think that was the smart move as well.
I really wanted that big cute kraken.
Hold on 1 second.
I mean, if this didn't work, I don't know. I think it was. I mean, I am pessimistic, but
So you just need a bit of hope, a bit of optimism. Hold
there
on 1
was
second.
such a low chance of that as well.
It was a 15% chance.
Yeah, but we've had them fail so many times recently.
Yeah.
So we were due a success.
Yes, that's true. That's kind of how.
That's how probability works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Why did I say statistics? I don't. Never mind.
Hold on. So, Jacob, you're you remember nothing since your resurrection, or since dying, actually. Yeah. However, as you're invisible and you kind of sneak up behind Mia, let's say you're readying an attack as you were going next on Mia. I assume you would be attacking Mia at some point in your turn. Yeah, you go to stab her, and a hand clutches yours. And as they touch you, this being, you become visible. Hold on. Mia, as you reach out for this divine intervention, it is not Mistra that has answered your call. It is Savras, the god of fate. You see this white cloaked figure hovering facelessly next to you as an invisible hand clutches Jacob, revealing him. Jacob, you then are forced to face off against this person. You have no idea what's happening as Savras reaches inside your chest and pulls out a ghostly, corrupted version of Jacob and flings them next to you. This revenant version of Jacob is
This is so cool.
given
You're gonna
form.
fight yourself.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Oh yeah, Jacob's fighting himself now.
You can be very gleeful now with your attacks. We allow it.
Yeah.
Of all the times for a divine intervention, Kirsty
was-
Mir, I love you.
That was like
Insane. That was insane. I still can't believe it.
I was like, I'm going to be responsible for a 2PK here. No.
So was it one D100 for Mistra, one D100 for Savras? Then or
Yes, it was.
yeah.
Oh.
So we're just going to resolve this, whether Revenant Jacob gets to act first or Jacob Stormcloak gets to act first. Mia, it'll be in your power. We'll say odds Revenant Jacob goes next, or evens Jacob Stormcloak goes next.
Okay.
Yes.
Even.
Okay, so I'll just add into the turn just below Jacob. Hold on. Jacob, your alignment returns to what it was when you were alive. This part of your corrupted soul is now given form in front of you by the god of fate. Savras turns to you, Mir, and says, "It is not your fate to die today on this boat. Do Our Lady of Mysteries proud. Good luck."
Thank you.
You, Mia, can roll me a D12. A D10 minus 1 and a D100.
Okay, so that's a 1.
Oh, you can regain our first level spell slot.
Wild. I don't know if I'd spent any.
Well, you can have a free one. Free extra level 1 spell slot.
Great. And then a D100.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Regain 93 hit points.
What?
Amazing.
Get on fire. What's the
Right.
what's the green square here?
That's the banner.
That's right.
So yeah, Savras touches you and you feel reinvigorated, Mia. Was that the end of your turn, that divine intervention? Was it the start of your turn?
I used my bonus action to mystically heal myself a bit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably stay put.
Okay.
That's it then. Thank you.
So, Jacob, you've come to your senses and you see this corrupted version of yourself staring you down. It's kind of just apparating, so you have like just a moment to act. If you would immediately choose to stab yourself in the face, I don't know.
I mean, this thing's been controlling me. So he'd quickly he turn to me. I'm sorry. That thing controlled my every move. And then turn to face it.
I mean, you wouldn't remember any of it, to be fair, like I said, from when you died. But I'll give it you. You can attack it. It looks scary as fuck.
Yeah.
So yeah, go for it.
So I'm going to attack it with Bitch Queen's Revenge. 1-on-1.
Yep.
And I'll pump a third level, my last third level spell slot into that. So I will do. Right, it's not the thing. 16 damage with that, and
Okay.
16 and 17. That's 33 damage
Uh-huh.
with my first attack.
Yeah, you cleave through the semi-corporeal being in front of you, and he steps back to the edge, and you see him step off the boat, but he just seems to maintain his position.
And I'll attack again.
Yeah.
And this time, because it's the second time I've hit, I get to do the Storm Rack
Mm-hmm.
ability. Nice roll. So 20 points of damage there on him. And
Spreading out your sneak attack and your storm rack is pretty good synergy.
and then I'll use my bonus action. I will hit with a blade that he'll draw a blade from his shoulder that you guys all recognize. Well, some of you, Mir and Smokewood, it's his grandfather's sword, but the original, not a magical version at all. And he's going to attack with that.
Mm-hmm.
And miss horribly.
Yes. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm visible, so I'll set my HP right now.
Yeah. As it steps back on you and it misses that final attack, it's going to use its vengeful glare ability. So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Jacob.
Which kind of vengeful glare ability?
It's not a spell, it's just an ability.
No, it's just an ability.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have been whispering that. Never mind. Hey.
You know when you asked if I had more to my wisdom now, Lucas?
No, that's what I thought as well. But then I also looked at what it does and remembered freedom of movement.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't have done
Okay.
anything.
So with that not working, he will follow up.
I'm blurry, Dan.
Oh. I don't know. Well, it'll sort itself out. He'll just make 2 attacks against you. Does a 20 hit you?
It does.
One of them will hit. He swings his ghostly scimitar through you. And the way that he's looking at you, this version of yourself sees you as weak, as beneath him, as the less powerful side of Jacob, and he kind of comes in close, and you can see his kind of corrupted face, and he just says, I swear vengeance against you, all of the weak part of myself, and forever your more powerful and strong side will serve Panaku. You take a total of 27 damage.
What? Any specific types?
Hold
Got a
on.
bunch of resistances now.
Oh, it's magical bludgeoning damage.
Oh, nope, that's all. So 20. Well, how much did you say? 28.
20. Where's it gone? 27.
Okay.
Okay. That is. Yeah, that is his go. Now, we'll use a legendary action just at the end of that turn to hit Smoke, I believe. It will hit 22 bludgeoning damage for you as this tentacle. It's 23. Does that hit? Disadvantage.
23 hits, yeah.
Yeah, so 22 bludgeoning damage for you. And it's your turn.
Right, okay. I will return the attack on. Freddy's down there. Is he still being grappled by that other tentacle?
Yes, he was constricted, and as a point of note, you are also grappled. Sorry, because you.
Right. Okay. I am gonna I'm gonna hit the one that's grappling me.
Okay. 17.
It's a miss. Right.
Is Fairy Fire still up? I don't think it is. If you went down. Oh no, whose was it? Was it yours, Lucas? Fairy Fire. Oh no, it was Freddy's.
Very.
No, whose was it?
The purple one? On the tentacles? That was mine.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so the Fairy Fire will still be up.
Yeah, that's still up.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So it is a 28 to hit then.
It is, yeah. So it does hit.
Okay. So 11 slashing, 5 fire.
Yeah, you dispatch this tentacle.
Oh, cool. Even better. I'll move to this one.
Yeah, it's grappling the unconscious Freddy.
Yeah, I'll try and take care of that. So let's. Oh, 25. Excuse me.
Yeah, 25 will hit.
11 and 7. Yeah.
18.
Right. Yeah. 7 of that is fire. And. 24.
Yeah.
8 slashing and 9 fire.
Okay, yeah, it's looking rough, this tentacle, as you carving strips off it.
Right, okay. Bonus actions. Yeah, that's it. That's going to be it for this turn. I'm going to stay there.
Okay. Then at the end of your turn, the tentacle that you are gripping, that you are attacking, is going to constrict Freddy one last time, making him fail 2 death saves.
What? My husband's dying?
Yes. Tisha, it's your turn. And you're unconscious?
I am down, yep.
So you need to make a death save yourself.
Advantage, right? Because of standard?
Yes. Advantage on death saves because of the Beacon of Hope.
Oh, that's gone.
Oh, fuck.
No,
The
the
standard.
The standard. The green thing on the map is a battle standard that gives certain buffs like advantage on saving throws.
Roll again, you might get a 20.
Do I go again?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. So you get 1 success. But that is everything you can do.
Oh wait, did you skip me, Dan? Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I might have done that. Yeah, it's because I've got loads of invisible shit.
Not a problem.
Okay, you can go now.
Am I the only one in the blinded? I am I? God damn it.
Yes.
And yeah, okay. I'm going to try and do the same thing again. So I use. It's not going to be as great. So I'm going to use a 5th level Mask Cure Wounds. And
Okay.
again, would I know Jacob's back on our side? Probably not.
No, you've not seen anything happen.
Yeah.
So would you not choose Jacob then?
I mean, she hasn't chosen him last time because he said Panako is my god.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna be consistent with that. It's 23 healing to everyone else, though.
Freddy's yo-yoing around.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I get up. Nothing can get me down.
Okay,
Second
let's.
time of being reincarnated.
Come on. Stupid save. Come on. You can do it. Jeez. No.
Oh.
I
Never
hate
mind.
this.
Savage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's done it
Didn't
there.
work.
Okay. Are you staying where you are for your turn?
Yep.
All right. Tisha succeeded on a death save. And we had your turn already, Tisha, I'm afraid. So you are back up, but it's not your turn yet. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yep.
Freddy is up, and he's grappled. So what would he do? I mean, you'd feel the tentacle feel pretty weak as Smoke's been lashing at it. So his confidence might be buoyed somewhat. So. Oh, Lucy's gone.
She said she'll be right back.
Okay. What would he do? He can't really attack the. I mean, I guess he would. It's a very weak thing, but he'll hit the tentacle, but it'll miss. So yeah, he is trapped still, Freddy, unfortunately, and he's not managed to free himself. At the end of Freddy's go, Panaku's going to use his last legendary action. And yeah, I think he would squeeze Freddy out once more. Or has he got another tentacle around? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright, it knows it can't actually hurt Smoke with a psychic attack. Sorry, I'll go back on that. Freddy's getting constricted. Yeah, unfortunately, Smoke, you don't get to the tentacle or finish it off in time, and it squeezes the life essence out of Freddy once more. That was its legendary action. Now it's its turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smoke, you. Oh, did I ask anyone to roll? Oh yeah, I didn't get the ability back. Smoke, a 31 will hit you. That's disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah, so 22 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. It will then constrict you for 30 bludgeoning damage.
Great.
And then Tisha, you're getting hit. Does a 25 hit you? I think it does. 21 bludgeoning damage.
Oh
for
God!
You, and you are grappled.
You got 2 left, Lucy.
And that will take us to the top of the round.
No.
Mia, newly
Yeah.
invigorated by the god of fate himself.
Although I just want to watch this fight between two Jacobs, I'm going to turn and see Tisha down. No, looking fucking
Looking
shit.
rough, grappled in a tentacle, life fading out away.
And I'll cast 6th level heal on her.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're muted there, Lucy, if you were shouting
You're-
thank you. Or
if you were happy.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh, that looks lovely." That was my reaction.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Okay, and then doopy-doopy-doo, I'm gonna use my special magic unicorn powers to put a shimmering shield around Smoke to up his AC by 2.
What's your AC now, Smoke?
So 25.
Decent.
Decent.
That's just until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And that's it again, I think.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its first legendary action of the round. And it will constrict Smoke. A 26 to hit you.
Yeah.
39 bludgeoning damage, Smoke.
I can't even. I don't think I could even parry enough. No, not possible. How much was it? Sorry,
39.
Yeah, I'm down.
It's been a while since Smoke's been down.
Yeah.
Okay, that was just a legendary action. So, Jacob, as you face down against the dark side of yourself,
Right.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna attack it again. I think it's the only thing I can think of doing. Makes sense.
Sure.
But I'm gonna use a feature I forgot about. So when I do attack, so I'm 1-on-1 again. So 29 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pump a 2nd level slot into this one. So 21, 31 damage on the first hit. In fact, no, because then I'm going to use my feature, which is my favored foe, to mark
Sorry,
the
that
creature.
3d6, was that the Tempest Lash?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you're marking it.
Yeah, I've been marking spell slots off as I'm using them.
Mm-hmm.
Then favored foe. Mark it as a favored foe, so it's going to take an extra d6 of damage as I've marked it. So another 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second attack. It's going to hit again.
Yeah.
Same roll.
Nice.
Plus
For
11 to hit is
11
obscene.
slashing. Pardon?
So plus 11 to hit is obscene, isn't it?
Yep. 11 slashing and another 7 thunder damage.
Mm. Let me just look at some. Yeah. Okay.
And that's turn.
End of your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn. Oh no, sorry. I'm a rogue, and I've not used my bonus action, so I will use my don't know. I'm just going to attack it again. I think.
Mm-hmm.
With my other with my normal sword, and crit fail.
make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah, you don't quite lose your grandfather's sword again. Maintain your
Remember when
grip.
we gave me that sword and we kept losing it, so we had this whole thing?
Yeah, it was
Your
the whole
first time-
thing.
First time you
Throwback.
lost it, went straight to hell.
Yes,
Literally
it did.
fell to hell.
Okay, the Revenant you notice now, having fought it for a couple of rounds, Draco, seems to get more powerfully, seems to regenerate partially.
Of
So,
course it does.
rejuvenation. Yeah, it's going to try the Vengeful Glare ability again, so a DC, a Wisdom saving throw, please.
That's fine. Meh.
Okay. As it rejuvenates and gets more powerful, its glowing red eyes stare course into your very soul. You are paralyzed until the end of the Revenant's next turn. And then there's something that happens then as well. So
he can't be paralyzed because he's got.
Can't be
freedom of
paralyzed.
movement.
I've got freedom of movement.
okay. Then when the paralysis ends, which would be instantaneously, you
It
are...
didn't start.
No, it's... Right. You are now frightened for a minute. Okay. The ability still happens just because you're immune to it, and it doesn't damage you still. So yeah, you are frightened, and you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. That would give me advantage against attacking you if you're frightened of me.
No, he's got disadvantage attacking you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just me disadvantage.
A 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
The other one will miss. So yeah, take 25 bludgeoning damage as he hits you.
Ouch.
Yeah. He will then move away. Can you take reactions when you're frightened?
I think so, yeah. Just with disadvantage.
Yeah. So he thumps you straight through the chest, and you feel some of your ribs cracking, and then he goes after the blind member of your
Would take
party.
an attack of opportunity at this point.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah.
So disadvantage.
Mhm. 18 hits.
Nice.
So it gets sneak as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
So it's 23 damage as it moves away from.
Yikes.
How's it looking?
Not great.
Good.
It's gonna
Okay.
skewer me now.
Wait.
It does have one attack left. So, Tilly, does a 19 hit you?
It does.
Okay, take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Done.
Okay.
Ow!
At the end of that turn, the Revenant's turn, I've got so many tentacles and so many different layers. I think seeing Mir is a big threat. So a tentacle attack is coming your way, Mir. 24 to hit. 23 bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay.
Okay. Smoke, it's death save time.
Yeah.
Do you get advantage because of the thing?
Yeah, have you been tracking it? How much have we got left?
This is the 5th round that was being active, so we've got another 5.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
Oh, good thing for advantage. Jesus Christ. Oh
Fucking
my
hell.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God.
Ah.
Swear to God, man.
Okay.
Clutch banner.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I'm glad that my family banner is coming in. My city's banner is coming in useful.
I think that's all you can do. Smoke, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still unconscious.
Yeah. So, Mia, you are grappled,
Mm.
and I'm going to use my last legendary action this turn
Squishy ball.
to try and psychic drain you.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I would like you to make a intelligence saving throw.
you got
Oh,
this.
good. 14.
Take 22 psychic damage.
Uh-huh.
Those of you who can see, Panaku seems to regain some vitality through draining Mir's sanity.
Oh no. That's bad.
Mm.
Yeah. I think that's all that happens. Let me just double check.
Yeah, it is. Totally.
Did you fail by 10 or more? No, you didn't, luckily.
You tell me.
Well,
Ugh.
DC 23 again.
Okay, so we're up to Tilly.
Yes. Could you tell me what it is I just witnessed with my ears happening around me with the two Jacobs? Would I have been able to
I don't think so.
do something?
They were very close together. It just got ripped out of him. There was no shouting of any kind. You can make a perception check, I guess.
Thank you. That's gracious. I'm gonna take it. Boom.
Great.
Okay.
22.
With a 22, it would sound like two Jacobs are on board, and it would sound like they were both fighting. But which is which? Who knows?
If I cast Mask Cure Wounds and I choose the creature, are you gonna make it a random roll or?
Are you trying to choose Jacob?
Yes, if I did that, what would have happened? Oh, well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't know.
I'm not going to tell you. You can just decide or not.
Yeah, I think it's going to be super fun to find out. So I am totally using my last 5th level spell slot. I am pretty much tapped out, guys. There is barely nothing left. But Tilly's just been sitting there completely blind and just pushing out waves and waves of healing energy, hoping that she's actually making, good decisions and actually helping. So
yeah, tell us who you're nominating and how much they heal.
Yeah, so all 6 people, including Jacob, is who I nominate. And the heal is for 17 plus 3, so 20 to every one of those mentioned people.
Nice.
Okay, for Jacob, we're going to roll. We'll do the same roll as to decide. Odds, the Revenant gets healed, and evens, Jacob Stormcloak gets healed.
Okay, so I want an even. 3, 2, 1, go. So
Mm.
sorry, man. Wait! This spell has no effect on undead. Is he undead?
He is.
At least that's
Sorry, I
something.
didn't kill you, but at least I didn't fucking make him better. I'm so sorry, Jacob. I tried. It's a win.
So
it's a
you
win. Take the
hit
win.
2 Jacobs, and you have to focus on one in the spell, and you just pick, unbeknownst to you, the wrong one, and it doesn't do anything.
Right. Let's.
Would she know
try.
that it didn't do anything?
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna try the save again. Come on.
Come on, Tilly.
No.
That is insane. That is just insane, DC.
So hard.
Yeah, it's one of the BBEGs. What do you want? A normal DC? Fuck that. That's the end of your turn then.
Yeah, it is.
I think I've used all my legendary actions. So Tisha,
Yeah.
You've got some of that healing back.
I do.
So if you
Oh,
it's 20
Got it.
hit points.
Yep.
Did that,
Oh, yeah,
did
yeah.
that hit me as
It's
well?
nice.
Yeah, Smoke and Freddy as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't need to.
Freddy
Yeah.
comes back.
The life. Yes. DM.
Mm.
Crown of Stars. Is it still up?
No. It's a concentration. Oh, is it concentration or not? It's not, is it? So it would still be up, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna send one of those out, and little babies, to the one nearest to me.
Mm-hmm. This is your second one, isn't it?
It is my second, yep, because I've had some death in between.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Only mostly dead.
Wish it was an advantage, but
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah. 16 does not hit.
No, that's a waste of a star. Okay, and then this is a shit round. I think I'm gonna just attack. Like that was my bonus action, so I'm just gonna try something out using a cantrip, just to see what this does really. Which is gonna be chill touch to the one on the left.
you still have an icon on your
I'm grappled,
Oh, okay.
but I can spell when I'm grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, cool.
Oh, still
Okay.
grappled, actually.
It looks like a stealth icon. Is that what you use?
Chill touch hits for sorry, is it the tentacle you're hitting or?
Tentacle on the left nearest Freddy.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, yeah, that one withers away and is destroyed. Good call.
It works. So necromancy works. Necromancy? That I mean?
Necrotic damage works.
Yeah. Good to know.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do you want me to change my icon, Lucas, or was that just
I think everybody's using those net ones for grappled, aren't they? But
net ones?
yeah, there you go. Okay. End of your turn?
End of turn.
Okay.
Bit for now.
Freddy then, he is not grappled and he is alive. What can he do? I think he's going to have to try and do a big boy spell. Yeah. He is going to cast a 5th level fireball at Panaku, I think. Doesn't have many damage dealing spells. Hold on. Dex save. Succeeds. Takes half the damage. You just see, in desperation, a little kind of mote of like volcanic light, just kind of like is thrown from Freddy's hand, and it explodes like a grenade on impact at Panaku. Doesn't do as much damage as you might have hoped, but it did. Something's better than nothing.
My hero.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything else he can do. So Panaku's go now. Smoke, you are grappled by the tentacle, correct?
Yeah, still grappled.
So it's going to drag you off the boat.
No.
1, 2, and you see like Smoke is just taken off the boat, and now Panaku is a little bit closer. This abyssal maw opens up like a crater, a cavern emerging from the sea, and you see loads of the seawater around Shungaror just disappear into this black nothingness as Panaku goes to bite Smoke.
Oh my god.
And it will hit.
Shit.
Take
balls.
26 piercing damage, Smoke.
Yeah, I'm down again.
And with
It's
a...
magical, right?
Yes, it's got magical fangs. Hold on. Having been bitten and grappled, you would be swallowed.
Fuck. Would I have been able to take a reaction on the hit? Might not have helped anyway. On the bite hit.
It's when you take damage, isn't it? Is it after you take damage or when you take damage? that's
It's
gonna
when
be
I take
important.
damage.
Yeah, I'll allow you one reaction as this thing jumps
I mean,
down
it's
on you.
literally going to be a D10 plus 4.
Just trying to absorb some of the damage.
Yeah, whether I can make it a glancing
Yeah.
8, I don't think that was enough. What was it, 23? I was on 17.
26 piercing.
Oh, so it was 26, I was on 17. 4. No, that's
Still not
two
enough.
off.
Oh,
Yeah, smoke is Panaku food. So that was a bite attack. Mia,
yeah.
it will.
Oh.
What will it do? It will probably constrict you. Come on, a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Take 31 bludgeoning.
Ow, 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 ow.
It's going to drag you 1, 2, 3. It's going to drag you this way, off the boat.
What? No save or anything to get dragged?
No, unless you're grappled and it's. I can just take you
Move
at
it half of its distance.
yeah, half the distance, and it can move 30 feet. So that was a bite. That was a constrict. It now has a tentacle free, and it will 1, 2, 3. It's not really seeing Freddy as too much of a threat after that fireball didn't do much. So Jacob, this time, sensing a change in you, Panaku looks to put you out of your misery. Is it? I'm attacking you just normal, straight roll, or disadvantage? I think it's just a normal attack, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, 20 to hit. Does that hit you?
It does just.
Oh, then 21 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Great. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 21 and grappled. End of Panaku's turn. Top of the round. Do you want to just put the little net symbol and adjust your token there, Gareth? Mia, what are you doing? You're just in smoke, literally.
Yeah.
Get eaten.
But I'm grappled and being dragged away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast inflict wounds on the one that's grappling me as my action. Oh,
It will
but I
not hit.
rolled a 13.
You can't quite get your
Not
hands
great.
free in position.
Kill me.
It's trying to.
This really is.
I see smoke, so there's nothing I don't think I can do about that. Oh. Okay, I will use my bonus action to hit the thing again with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
For 19 damage.
Yeah. Mm.
And after I do that, I'm going to bring it towards me just 20 feet.
Okay.
4.
It swipes at Panaku while it chomps down on smoke, and you draw it back towards you as far as you can.
Out of this grapple, it would be that I would have to use action, right?
Yes. You have to take your attack action to get out of the grapple.
Okay.
Unless you have freedom of movement on you. You're not one of them, though, are you? No.
Nope.
Okay. Jacob.
I do have freedom of movement.
Okay, so you can spend 5 feet and slip out of the tentacle.
Yeah, I'll slip out the tentacle. Can't move any closer to the evil me. But I can try and kill the tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm going to do. Um, that's gonna miss.
Yep.
That's not going to miss.
Correct.
So 16 damage. And then bonus action attack again with my normal sword and miss horribly.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's my
End of your
turn.
turn. Okay.
And I'm not grappled. Oh, I can move, so I can move away into the center of the boat.
Yep.
And I'm responsible for that doesn't give an attack of opportunity.
Revenant Jacob gets a bit more powerful. I think it would do one attack at Tilly. 13's not going to hit you though. Then it would step up. No, it wouldn't. I think it would. It's trying to like go Jacob, but Jacob can't get clear. She would do another. He would do another attack against Tilly. But another 13's not going to hit. Great. Thanks for coming, Revenant Jacob.
Thanks for getting out of me, Revenant Jacket.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take a legendary action against Mir and constrict, which will hit. Mir take 34 bludgeoning damage. You're muted, but I assume that was thank you. Excellent. I enjoyed that.
Oh no, I said fuck's sake.
Okay. Smoke. At the start of your turn, you are being digested. So I will say you are currently swallowed, blinded, restrained. You have total cover against attacks and other effects from outside of Pinocchio. However, you take 35 acid damage at the start of... Oh no, it's not at the start of your turn, weirdly.
At the start of his turn, because it's his
at the start
stomach.
of his turn, exactly. Yeah, I guess it's his stomach acid. So
He's unconscious.
you're unconscious, but at least you're not going to take damage right now.
Okay, so
think
I'll
you're
just make
too
a death
far
save as
for-
normal.
I think
Yeah.
you're too far for the advantage. So come on,
Yeah.
not 20. Come on, not 20.
Oh, shit.
One fail.
Shit.
Okay,
I think that's it.
that's not good. Healy.
I can't see shit, so I know there's someone on to my right trying to fucking. Is it? Would it work if I took disengage action whilst blinded, or it probably would have cancelled itself out anyway, right?
You can feel you've been attacked, so you know you are engaged with someone. So you just don't know where they are.
Yeah.
So you can take the disengage action. I'll give that to you, if that's what you want to do.
No, I want to see. There's only one thing that I can. I'm just gonna waste my last 3rd level spell slot. Would you? Oh, God damn it! I don't want to waste this. Just so much. If
Just
I
tell
tried
me
this
what you're
spell,
doing.
if
No, I'm
I
not gonna
tried this
tell-
spell, no.
No, I don't want to try and meta. So you just tell me what you want to do. It's your turn. You can assume that I'm going to do.
Can I
play
try?
by the
Can I?
rules.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna choose a magical effect of magical blindness in the area and try to dispel it.
Yeah, I'll give it you. It wasn't a spell that was cast, but it is a magical psychic thing. It's psychic damage that was caused it. So you are anyone who is blinded in this 120-foot in a 30-foot radius, is it? Or
I don't think anyone else was.
just anyone within 120 feet who's blind. So yeah,
So that's an action, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to wild shape.
Okay. Into.
Fuck, that's rubbish. A giant eagle.
Eagle.
Illegal.
Yeah. That is a crap change, but hey, it's what it is. It's only got 26 hit points.
I'm just. Oh. Sorry, I do have an eagle somewhere. Come on. Yeah. Is it? What size creature is it? Large giant eagle.
It is, yes.
And how many hit points?
26.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
I need you to take him. I need you to take this guy away, Jacob, because he's gonna fucking.
Yeah, I don't know what I can do.
He's not gonna. He's not gonna. He's not gonna kill. No. So you know what? I'm gonna fly away. I'm gonna risk an attack of opportunity because I don't think he can kill me in one shot, but on his turn he'll get like 2 or 3 shots. So I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna risk it.
Okay. So you. Can you see and control that eagle? Still see everything?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So where are you moving to?
So he's got a fly speed of 80 feet.
Nice. So where are you going?
Like I don't know, like there, maybe.
All right. It's going to make a fist attack of opportunity against you. A 24 will hit you.
Yep.
You will take 7 bludgeoning damage and be grappled. So it's literally grabs you as you try
What
and
a twat! He's grabbing.
away.
He's got my tail.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Did you say 7?
7 bludgeoning damage. Yeah.
Got it.
He wants you to be his pet parrot on his shoulder. That's what he wants.
I wanted to fly into Panako's mouth, but I didn't see what happened. This is the big problem. So,
Tish.
Yep.
Are you grappled?
Grappled. Still grappled.
Are you? By what?
I don't know. It never came off.
I think one of the
moved away. No.
Oh, it might have been the one with Mia. Yes, it moved away.
It can't. 2 tentacles can't grapple you. I think one of them got destroyed. So I'm just going to say, Tisha, you are not grappled.
No grapple.
Apologies. There's like 50 tentacles on this fucking map.
Oh, no worries. No stress. No stress. I'm going to go for the one near Mia with crown of stars.
Okay.
Tentacles. 26.
That hits.
31.
You obliterate the tentacle in its entirety, dropping Mia into the water.
She can swim.
She doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't mind being there.
It's all good. All right, and here
Except
that was my
for all
bonus.
the tentacles. She doesn't mind.
What are you saying, Lucy?
Bonus action was the crown of stars. So the actual action is going to try disintegrate on the big dude in some sort of way of kind of aiming for like the throat to see if I can disintegrate part of its throat.
Okay,
maybe?
I will tell you that if because you are trying this very particular thing and you've called it out, I'm gonna say if you do more than 30 damage, what you want to happen will happen. 30 or more.
Okay. Let's give it a go, right? Here we go.
Still needs to save, right? Holy Mother of God!
What the Jesus Christ! What level spell is this?
That was my
Disintegrate.
6th level.
Okay, so I've got to make the deck save. I think Smoke's getting
3?
getting out. Hold on 1 second. Deck save. I rolled a 9.
It says if it's huge or large object or creation of force, the spell disintegrates a 10-foot cube portion of it.
Yeah.
Wait.
So, yeah, he takes all 79 force damage, and you burn a hole with disintegrate in its digestive tract where smoke, you wouldn't fall out of it per se, but you would, or would you? You're unconscious. And you probably would. So, yeah, you would slump out into the water next to Panaku. While he takes 79 force damage. Jesus.
That's crazy.
That's what everybody came here to see. Right.
Being absolutely badass, yeah.
Yeah, is that the end of your turn?
End of turn. Yep.
Brill. What the fuck can it do?
Wheeze.
It's 110 damage in one round. Jesus.
Yeah.
You're playing with the big
Tisha,
boy.
while you are distracted or you're trying to save smoke, Freddy looks in awe at your much more powerful disintegrate and takes an attack from the tentacle, which will hit, and it will knock him out.
Again.
Fuck's sake, Freddy.
Yeah. Of course. He's a damage sponge. And he would be auto-grappled and, he'd be taken away.
No!
Oh.
Okay.
Gonna have to get remarried for that AC bonus. Oh, I can't believe it.
And now he's out of 30-foot range. I've got less. Yeah.
Okay. Freddy's turn. Death save for Freddy.
Me, of course, at the end of that.
I'll publicly roll these death saves because that's fun. A fail. Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Freddy's failed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many? Oh, no.
Have I got another legendary action?
Wait, he wasn't within 30 feet of. He was. He's within 30 feet of the standard.
Okay, so he gets advantage.
Advantage on all saves.
Hey, there you go. The fail's now a success. Good call, Lucas.
Well done.
All right.
He survives.
It's Panaku's go. So Smoke wouldn't take the acid damage as he's fallen out into the water. He can still bite him, but would he?
He's unconscious.
Right. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, it's not that one. It's this one. Freddy is going to take a constrict attack, which will hit and make him fail 2 death saves because it's a melee attack within 5 feet. But what the fuck else can I do?
Just die.
Oh, yeah. Lucy, roll me a d6.
Oh,
Please,
Okay.
please, 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 please. Fuck yeah! Thank you, Lucy.
Got only 5. The only thing I can hit is smoke. And noticing the burn. I'm just going to make him make a perception check just to see if he notices. Oh, come on. No, I rolled a 6, so he doesn't notice that smoke's there. Panaku would move 1, 2, 3. Bring in 1, 2,
Kissy.
3. We get a bite attack.
Oh, please.
A 21 to hit.
They'll hit.
Okay. You're not grappled, so it can't swallow you. It's just lashing. 26 piercing damage for you.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is rough as fuck.
Top of the round, Mia.
Yeah, I'm gonna scream at Smoke to get up and cast a big heal for 80.
Oh. Yes.
Um. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna heal myself using my mystical healing, using my bonus action. That really hurt, and it still hurt. Ugh.
I say your unicorn powers are quite cool, man.
They are pretty freaking awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. If I go anywhere, it's going to hit me with an attack of opportunity, isn't it? So I'll stay here.
Okay. With a legendary action, the Deep Dweller is going to constrict Freddy, making him fail 2 more death saves and kill him. Freddy is dead.
Does it release the body?
It breaks it into, like a crumpled mess, and I'm going to say just throws it that over there. So yeah, that's that. Jacob.
I don't feel okay about this, guys.
I can't attack. I can't move closer because I didn't make my wisdom save at the end of last round.
It would be shitty of me not allow you to do that, but remember next time. So you can do it now. Let me just see what the saving DC is. Yes, you are no longer frightened.
Fantastic.
Oh, good. Right. I'm thinking potentially my Revenant is the needs destroying. So I would move.
It's holding on to an eagle.
Yeah.
As you see, Panaku bite down on Mir.
Oh, Panaku bite down on Mir.
Yeah, that's what you would see happen very close to you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which to go for. Sorry. Till Eagle's okay for now. Let's go for let's shoot at Panaku instead.
Coming to Mir's aid.
Yeah.
There we go.
So from where I was, wouldn't move then. So my sword that
Steady
I'm
aim?
holding would no, I can't. I'm using my bonus action to magically turn my sword into a longbow.
Sweet.
So you'd all see this sword just merge into a longbow, which is cool. And I attack. Well, whoops.
It does not hit.
No, somehow I figured it wouldn't.
Try again. That'll hit.
So I would pump a second level spell slot into that.
You have to pump them, don't you? That's just the rules.
I mean, it's like a paladin. It's like the paladin thing, really. So it's going to take 16 damage from that plus 3d6. 9.
Is that the storm rack or the?
That's because I've used a second level spell slot.
Oh yeah, so it's the Wrath one, the Tempest Wrath.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I think that's all I can do. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do. I'm trying to kill the big bad thing that's eating my friend.
Okay.
I'm trying desperately to get back in her good books. Yeah, exactly.
Revenant Jacob. is going to,
Lift me up.
just try and break the wings off this giant eagle.
That will work.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
That's 12 bludgeoning,
Okay. Yep.
and then 16 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
for 8 bludgeoning.
Yep. She's 1 over and out of the 4.
Okay. So hold on.
Could I make a case, perhaps, that surprised what happened? I'm no longer grappled.
No.
No.
Yeah.
It's like he's got hold of your like
Tail.
eagle legs, and then when he hits you, it's like he's just holding you upside down by your ankle, like.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Legendary action now. This tentacle's going to move. Sorry, I'm on the wrong layer. Tentacle's going to move closer to Smoke and do an attack. 30 will hit you, Smoke,
Yeah.
Oh
for
God.
19 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you're grappled.
I'm gonna use. Sorry, wait. Let me just do this damage first.
Use your reaction.
Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna use my reactions. Sorry, how much damage is it again?
19 bludgeoning.
Cheers. Okay. Use my reaction. Riposte. Spend a superiority die, make a weapon attack against it, and add to the damage roll. It's gonna be a miss.
Yeah, misses, I'm afraid. You are grappled. And now it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I want to get rid of this thing. I think we need to get rid of it. 24.
Against the tentacle.
Technical, yeah.
It hits.
12 slashing, 5 fire.
It's just enough, literally,
sweet.
to destroy that tentacle.
Right, okay. So I'm going to turn around and kind of run across the water. Where do I need to, just from this token, like, do I need to be here next to where it sort of is partially drawn? Or do you want me next to, like, more near his head?
I would go, because these are, like, floating up in the air.
Yeah.
So
here?
Closer. Yeah, that would be enough.
Okay, wicked. Right, okay, cool. Okay, so I've got two more attacks. Oh, 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Right, a maneuver's going on this one, so that's 13 slashing, 11 fire. The maneuver is going to be distracting strike.
Mm-hmm.
So the next attack roll against a target against Panaku by an attacker other than me has a advantage, as long as it's before the start of my next turn, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And it's an additional 8 slashing on that.
Okay.
And one more attack.
Pardon, sorry?
29 to hit on that last one.
Oh, yeah, it hits.
12 slashing, 5 fire.
Uh-huh.
No maneuver on that one. That's it. Bonus action. I don't have anything. No, that's it.
Right. Tisha, you hear in your head, your betrothed's fear tastes immaculate.
Wow. What a bastard.
I don't have any tentacles left. But there is a way to get them back, just not now. That's annoying. So Tilly, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna turn back to this guy who's really wants to kill me. Looks exactly like Jacob. Just sigh, and I'm gonna say, "Well, I guess it worked once." And then I'm gonna cast polymorph on him.
You're going to cast polymorph on the Revenant.
Yes.
Atub.
Yep. Okay. They've got to make a Wizzy save. Quite good at Wizzies. Oh, and I rolled a 17.
Yeah. I'm running away.
Okay.
Actually, no. Fuck it. I'm gonna use my second transformation. Second wild shape.
Okay.
Oh crap! I am fucking not great here. You can just use the same token.
I deleted it. Whoops.
All right, never mind.
I've got this one now. Are they large creatures as well?
Yes, but only's got 22. I'm gonna try and fly away.
Okay, hold on 1 second. You should be able to control that now.
Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I can. Yeah. No, I'm not. Am I? It's gonna grapple me anyway. This is stupid. I'm gonna try because I. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that attack of opportunity on me.
Okay. 24 will hit you for 8 bludgeoning and grapple you.
Okay, great. Never mind. At least it's not my hit points that he's currently jabbing on, I guess. So. Yeah, that's it.
Tisha.
Yeah. So Tisha heard what you just said about Freddie. Her hair starts to tingle and blow out. Her eyes burn red. And for flair, I'd like her to lift up off the ground a little bit. But that's not flying, sure. just for character. And she is angry. So she's gonna do full on Talos Rage, Crown of Stars at the creature.
The stars turn into like a storm cloud around your head and start bellowing with dark thunder as you raise above the ground.
It's gonna be sad if it doesn't work, but let's go with it anyway.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. Cool. And then I'm going to that was the bonus, so I'm now going to go Innovation, which needs a saving throw.
Okay. What kind?
A Dexterity. Oh,
I rolled a 9.
Then it takes 14. And hang on, on a successful take, on a failed save, the target takes 48, which I assume is that. And until the spell ends, you can use your action on each turn to automatically deal 48.
Yeah. So with Innovation and Crown of Stars, you can just auto attack and damage like without casting more spells. It's pretty awesome.
Don't you get some of that health back as well?
Yeah, whenever the spell deals damage to a target, you regain hit points equal to half the amount of that damage. So 7.
So 7, yeah.
And she is angry. She's not gonna talk, but if she was, she'd be growling.
Okay. As it kind of backs away from this radiant light, it notices smoke coming up on the side. So it's going to use its last legendary action to do a bite attack which will hit you, Smoke, for 31 piercing. You're not grappled though, so it ain't swallowing you.
Cool.
Freddy's died. So
It's like that.
it's Panaku's go.
You have to be so matter of fact about it, Dan.
I'm just organising my thoughts out loud. Roll me a D6. Someone, I think we've done it this round. Gareth, you can do it this time. Hey, we're getting luckier.
Well, we can't exactly get less lucky. The luck we've been having.
I guess the only other thing it can do, it can't make more than one bite attack a round. So, having just bitten Smoke, it'll bite Mia. 25 to hit Mia.
Yep.
23 piercing damage.
Ow. Okay.
He's still up. Oh my god. Jesus.
Okay.
Jesus.
As we get back to the top of the round, I would like... We'll go to John this time. John, can you roll me a D8? That was good, because he only gets 2 tentacles back.
No!
Shit.
Hold on. Can you imagine if you rolled an 8? Game over. Okay. 1. That's fine. All right. That's Panaku's go. It's now the top of the round. Mia.
Okay. Not leaving it space. Mia's gonna swim over to Smoke
Mhm.
and like grab him by the shoulder and say, "I think it's now," and cast Death Ward on him.
Okay.
Oof.
And then as her bonus action, she'll do the Shimmering Shield again on him and up his AC by 2.
Okay.
Self-sacrifice here.
So,
Yeah.
do you, how loudly do you shout? I think it's now.
Not loudly, like loud enough to so Smoke can hear it, but I wouldn't want Panaku to hear it.
Okay.
Just over the waves, I figure would be loud.
Mm-hmm. Then I basically exchanged all my legendary actions this round to get 2 tentacles back, which might be shit, but Jacob, we moved down to you.
Okay, so seeing there's 2 tentacles back up, but the creatures. How does Panaku look? Obviously, he's had his throat disintegrated.
Yeah, he's taken a significant amount of damage. This is like a sea beast aspect, and you've seen injured sea beasts before, and this would come under that category.
Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Just looking. Okay, so Jacob would attack Panaku then again, I think.
Okay.
I still don't know. Let's go for the Revenant, but let's go for Panaku. I've said it now. So he will use his bonus action to steady aim to give himself advantage on the first shot. This is where we crit, please. No crit, but it hits.
Still hits.
And go on. I'll just do it at first level this time, but I will pump in a
Mm-hmm.
temper slash. So 20.
Mm-hmm.
22. Snake eyes there. Damage. And then he'll hit. He'll go again. Second shot. $22 to hit.
Hits, yeah.
So that's 12 piercing and it's my newest thing's hit twice, storm rack time. So 11
Okay.
thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you fire these arrows from afar, the pitiless glare from the abyss arcs back to you, and you hear in your mind, "If you will not join me, maybe I'll find someone who can. My return is inevitable, and if you do not serve, you will die." And with that, Revenant Jacob is going to release the grapple on Tilly Vulture, and Revenant Jacob's going to come up behind you and hit you a couple of times. One of the attacks will hit the 26. Take 24 bludgeoning damage. That was kind of lucky. I think you've only got one hit point left. That was both his attacks. The other one missed. Lucky for you. He also gets a little bit stronger. All right, Smoke.
Right, okay. Really trying to think of which is the best way to go about this. Where have we got? Okay, Tilly's there. I think I need to.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, but then there's me there as well. I'm gonna grab Mia, and then I can move 20 feet. I haven't had a round in all of this where I've stayed still, apart from when I've been unconscious, so I don't think I can use my feline agility.
You haven't used it at all, did you?
I used it right at the beginning.
Right at the beginning.
And I don't think I've stayed put for a round.
Yeah.
Yet.
We're on 7th round with the standard. I'm gonna grab me. I've got 20 feet of movement. Is that gonna be enough to get me and Mate onto the boat? It's 10 feet to the edge.
Yeah, that would be just enough to get you both over the.
Okay, so I'll kind of
turn.
interpose myself between Mira and Panaku and grab her and drag her out of the water and run along the water, and yeah, I'm gonna try and get on the edge of the boat.
Now, you haven't attacked Panaku this turn, so he could take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Which, in lieu of legendary actions, he will.
Sure, you can choose not
just
to.
Gotta miss. Just gotta miss this. Fucking miss.
By attack. He's never going to miss, is he? I rolled a 30.
Fuck.
I'm going to say you managed to get Mia back onto the boat, but you, as you're trying, he lashes out and bites you. for 23 piercing damage.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's. Oh, does it
Still be up.
Does he grapple me when he does that then,
No.
or what's the? Okay,
No,
so
no,
I can still move.
Yeah.
So we can still both get up there.
You're
23
still up?
damage. Yeah. He did 23. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck
yeah.
me.
Oh, in fact, let me just, since I've got it, how many maneuvers I've got left? Oh, come on, one more. I'm gonna parry some of it.
Okay.
This plus 4, so 8. Give myself another 8, so we're on 15.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than nothing. I'll take that.
As you back against him, the gods of fury are nothing in comparison to my power. The first will return, and he shall bestow a doom upon you all. Anything else you're doing?
I don't think there's anything I can do with my bonus action. I think that is.
You don't have a potion?
I'm checking, and I don't think I even have one. Oh, I do still have one regular one. I think I'd already took the greater one.
You can, if you want to use it.
I've got one regular one to pop. 2d4 plus 2, let's go. No, yeah, let's go.
It's great.
Amazing roll. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let me take that off. Yeah.
Well, we're over to Tilly Vulture. What are you doing?
I'm gonna drop the form.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
And
And
stressful. I'm gonna. This is not great, but I'm gonna cast a healing spirit. It's a bonus action on only second level. I literally got nothing else left. I'm gonna put that healing spirit over Jacob. Good Jacob.
Yeah.
And yeah, on his turn we can roll that d6 at the beginning of his turn anyway.
I don't know where my nice fairies are gone, but that can be a healing spirit. Just here, wait, right in front of you, next to Jacob.
It's in his space.
Oh, in his space, yeah. Okay, we'll just put it there for now. Hold on. If you want to add those little coloured charges to that, you should be able to edit that token now. You know how you knock them off.
Yes.
Okay.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's the end of your go?
No, because I still have an action, and as an action, I am going to. I'm going to call out to Lady of the Frost and say, this is the time that we need your power. This thing, it doesn't have any place in our plane. It needs to go. Frost Maiden, I beg you, help us.
Okay, you are invoking the Bane of the Furious?
I am.
Okay, so just to clarify, if you're able to maintain concentration and the other 3 characters with connections to the Furious manage to invoke and maintain their concentrations. When it gets back down to you, Tilly, in the order, you will banish Panaku. Yeah?
Right. Yep.
Okay. It doesn't matter. Tisha, let's go.
Yep, Tisha. So she's gonna. She would like to use her bonus action first to just spite some damage of Crown of Spadars,
Absolutely.
and then you can guess what her action is going to be. But yeah, that one and that one. Take some 33. Yeah.
33 radiant. You now, Panaku, seeing this invocation and call to Oral, followed up by this Crown of Stars, he lets out this screech as he begins flailing around with his undulating tentacles in the water.
Yeah, and then she's gonna, in a rage, go, Talos, hear me. It's time for your next move, and that is her calling on it.
Okay. Freddy's dead, and now it's Panaku's turn.
You don't have to say it so nicely or easily. Freddy's dead. Freddy's dead, everyone. Freddy's dead.
I mean, I've known Freddy longer than you have.
You're very okay about it, in my opinion.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Smoke, you are going to get a tentacle attack. Uh, 28.
Yeah.
Yeah. For 25 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'm going to use my last superiority die to parry that.
What do you need to roll?
Anything. I
Don't
just
forget.
need to hold off 1
Death
HP.
ward happens.
I've got death ward, but I parry it when I'm taking the damage, so I
Yeah,
don't need to
okay.
activate
it
death
wouldn't-
ward yet.
Yeah.
All right. see how much you reduce that damage by.
So 5. So it's
Yeah.
18 damage, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You are grappled.
And I'm grappled, right, okay.
That's fine.
You've got freedom of movement.
Still got freedom.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
movement.
You can get out of it on his turn, but that doesn't matter now.
196.
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Gonna eat the shit.
Oh God.
Where's Shamselvuk when you need him?
Can we have some
Shit.
Shamselvuk
Get him out up
intervention
there and
here?
cast some kind of banishment or some shit.
Dan, we're dying here.
Mia, a tentacle attack is coming for you.
Uh-huh.
A 19. That's like the lowest I've rolled in a long time.
That is my AC, though.
Like you've got no reaction, no nothing.
I don't think
No.
I do.
Oy.
No. It's fine. I'm not one of the ones.
Yeah,
It's
you
fine.
aren't. But so you'll take 19 bludgeoning damage and fall unconscious.
Fine.
I need someone. John, just roll me a d6 if you would.
Ah!
Hey. Okay.
I just can't. It's too much.
We're back at the top of the round. I get all my legendary actions back. And Mia, you're on a death save.
Hmm.
You still get advantage because of the standard.
Roll 20. Again, 20.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, a fail.
All right.
Fuck.
Okay. We are up to.
fine.
Yeah.
Never told me I wasn't going to die on this boat.
But if you're off the boat, that's well.
Yeah.
Tisha, you are just in range, and you're the kind of like hovering menacingly and invoking in Talos.
Mm-hmm.
Panaku would lash out at you.
Mm-hmm.
For a 19, does that hit you?
Does now that Freddy is no longer here.
Wah,
No, actually,
wah.
it was 18 anyway. Fine.
So it's 21 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, and
You need to make a concentration check to make
DC
sure.
10.
Yeah,
10 or
DC
higher.
10 Constitution saving throw.
Advantage.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, advantage.
Con save throw at advantage now.
Yeah. You Talos still hears you. Just make sure you take that 21 bludgeoning damage.
Can I give some damage back for a melee attack, please?
Oh, you're doing the lightning shit.
I might, if I can. It doesn't do
Yeah.
anything crazy.
It would be against the tentacle, but yeah.
Where is it? It is Storm Fury. A reaction to deal 15 lightning damage to the attacker, and it must also make a strength saving throw. On a failure, it's pushed in a straight line 20 feet away.
Okay. The
DC 18.
lightning doesn't seem to be as effective. Sorry, what is it? A strength? Did you say, or strength
Strength
save?
saving throw, yeah, 18.
Yeah, I rolled a 21.
Yeah, all right, fine.
Okay.
I tried. 21 damage. Okay, but I've still got my concentration.
Yes,
My God.
you have. Jacob.
Healing spirit. How much is that, Lucas?
It's just a d6. I'll roll that. It's 5 hit points.
Cool.
I wish I had more spell slots, but hey.
I am going to call out Umberly, take your rightful place back and banish this evil to the abyss. And uses my action to do that.
Mhm.
And then Jacob is going to flip out,
Go invisible.
go invisible.
Excellent move.
Are you gonna go somewhere else?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've moved
You just
Yeah.
point out on the map and I'll move your token.
I've gone underwater.
Oh, you
Just
jumped
dived
off
in
the
the
boat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold
It's
on.
60 feet, right? 60 feet to Panako, 60 feet to us. That's all we need.
You need to, you need to be within 60 feet till you started the casting. Okay.
Yeah, 60 feet of Panako and everyone else? I think you're right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think we're well within that anyway. So
Yeah.
we've got the guy who can fuck it up, and then we've got what? A legendary action or two? 2 legendary action and 1 guy. That's what we've got.
So the Revenant is going to, seeing Jacob disappear, turn his attention towards you.
Yeah.
15 will miss, I assume.
It misses.
A 20 will hit, though.
Yes.
8 bludgeoning damage for you.
Okay. DC 10 Constitution with advantage. I've got +4. It could go very bad.
No,
Hey.
it did not.
I am peeing myself right now. A little.
Okay. Smoke is grappled, right?
Yep.
You don't have to do concentration until your turn, so fuck.
We're only having 2 tentacles. I'm just thinking, would I get as many legendaries? Probably not, but yeah, we were attacking Tisha last time, and they would continue.
What?
this time. Yeah,
Rude.
33 to hit Tisha for 18 bludgeoning.
Lovely.
You need to make that concentration check.
16.
Come on. No, 10. DC 10.
10. Yeah,
Yes.
you made it. Okay, we're on to Smokes go.
Okay, so I just have to use movement to shake off the grapple when I've got freedom of movement there.
5 feet.
Just use 5
yeah.
feet. Okay, so I'll do that. Turn around and kind of like shrug off the tentacle, raise my sword in the air, and be like, "By the power of Malar, I am a champion of the first circle. We command your expulsion from this realm." And I'll yell and do the thing.
Awesome. Take a point of inspiration.
Yeah. Probably gonna need that.
No bonus action?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take a legendary action just before we get to Tilly's turn.
What's your?
And yeah, I guess I was hitting Tisha with 1. You just released yourself of 1. It would hit you back, Smoke. Here we go. $28
Yeah, it is.
for 24 bludgeoning damage.
I go down to 1 HP.
Yes.
Because of the death ward.
You've still got to make that con save.
Yeah.
Come on.
What's the DC?
12
Okay, yeah.
with advantage.
Come on, Smoke. This is it.
Yes!
Fuck off, Panaku!
Tilly, at the start of your turn, you feel the overwhelming power of eternal winter break forth from your torso and cover you in this snowy gown of owl feathers as you rise up and a blizzard starts to swirl around this shallow sea of Shungaror. At the same time, Smoke, when you resist this potentially fatal blow, you point the flaming tongue longsword forward, and that fire creeps up over your forearm and spreads across your entire body, replacing your metallic skin with the terrifying furry visage of Malar, this red-faced mandrill with flaming eyes and a swishing tail of fire. Tisha, invoking the Stormlord, you take off into the sky above a blizzard, and you put your hand up in the air, summoning bolt after bolt after bolt of lightning, which you then grab with both hands and plunge from the skies directly into the center of this abyssal demon. And finally, Jacob, as you resurface from having jumped in, you feel the sea around you swirl and literally turn your bottom half into a cyclone of water that you raise up, torso out of the water, and your eyes turn dark blue. That same dark blue opens a gate behind Panaku as the blizzard and the lightning and the fiery projection of Malar force Panaku back as it screeches and squeals. You then see these same dark stone bars come down in front of Panaku, tracking him. "No, I will not go back. I promise you I shall return." And as his eyes light up yellow, the stone bars coalesce and crush him as this dark blue portal fades out of existence, and you all defeat Panaku.
Yeah!
Congratulations.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Yay!
We still have something to deal with, though, right? Or
at,
are we
that,
gonna
at,
skip
that, at that very moment, the Revenant Jacob would disappear.
Fair enough. Since this was all on my turn, I'm gonna use my healing spirit to bring Mir back from unconsciousness.
Did we do it?
We did it! It's gone! Got sucked in, Mir!
Yeah, Jacob would land back on the boat.
I wish
I'll
you
put
saw it.
Healing. What healing do I get?
I'm gonna do everything that's got left, which is 46 on you, so 12.
Cool.
Tisha's going to scream Freddy and jump across the water and go swimming to find him.
Oh God.
No.
Make an investigation check.
Can I run over and help?
Yeah,
Right.
so
I saw where he
can,
was earlier.
you can each make an investigation check then.
Right.
A 17 means that you swim down or you swim around, and you are quite sure that he's close by, but he's must have gone under. Without a swim speed, it would be very difficult to retrieve him.
I'd dive back in. I can swim. Plus, I've got the freedom of movement and. The
Okay,
other
but you
thing.
don't know this information yet, though.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Tisha gets. That just ruined every one of my neighbours. So sorry about that. Yeah, and see if that if that happens.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Alter Self myself to give myself a water form and jump in.
So Jacob and Tilly jump in with your swim speeds. And you guys can both make a perception check at advantage.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, even better.
Yeah, you both. Now the sea is just kind of restored to a relative calm. You see about 60 feet below the surface the unconscious form of Freddy.
I think we both kind of swim to him from two sides, grab him by the arms, and take him up.
Jacob is hella fast at the moment. He's got like 60 feet.
Oh, fine.
of
You
movement.
take him. Sure,
No,
you take him
No,
yourself.
no. We
No,
would
it's fine.
both do it, but yeah, we grab him. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you roll for it. But yeah, you bring his lifeless body to the surface.
Mir
Tish-
swims over to meet them with a diamond.
Yeah,
But
Tisha's
only
on the
if it-
side. What can we do? Can anybody help? What's happening?
Has it
Yeah, well,
been a minute since he died?
No, it hasn't.
I'll use my last diamond to cast Revivify on him then.
And that restores him to life.
Yeah. Yeah, it returns to life with 1 hit point.
Okay.
One is better than none.
It can't restore any missing body part.
Give him ideas.
I'll take care of that tomorrow. Anyway, it's fine.
Yeah, when he comes around with 1 hit point, he screams out because his body is broken. It was constricted to death. So yeah, you see his arms like bent all the wrong way, and you can see one of his shin bones poking out from below his cloak. He's got blood all down his front, and he looks completely out of sorts, obviously.
I'm going to use my last spell slot, like from all of them. This is the last one.
Wow.
And give him 10 healing.
Jacob will also give him some healing.
Yes, they will Mir.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
just
yeah.
heal him.
We like this guy for some reason. Huh?
Yeah. I mean, thanks, guys. Yeah.
14 off Jacob as
Of
well.
course.
And 41 from Mir.
Oh, is it?
Goodness.
Yeah, I had 1 5th level.
That make the bone come back together.
Yeah. His arm kind of like snaps back into place, and the bone sinks in, and the blood seems to retreat from his mouth, and he wipes his face. Oh, did it work? Where
just
is he?
runs over, just like envelopes in him.
You were
Aw.
so brave, Mr.
He's
Freddy.
gone.
He's gone.
He's gone forever. Well, he said
Well,
he'll be
he's gone
back,
to the
but
abyss.
I don't
Until
care.
we just need to make sure that portal stays closed.
We did it, team! Heroes feast. I don't know.
He's slumped down. Are you okay, Jacob? Now, because there was some weird stuffs going on. What was that thing that was attacking me that looked like you?
Came out of me, I think. I don't know. All I know is that I don't know.
Panak was doing that.
I think so.
But you're
it's
okay
not-
now. You've got no compulsion to kill us now.
I feel different. I've got magic and this. But yeah, obviously I look different. But no, I have no compulsion. Thank you for bringing me back, Mia. Sorry, I was such a arse about it.
It wasn't me. It wasn't even Mister. It was Saffrus.
Savras.
Just mechanically, I will say that that second divine intervention wouldn't have happened if you hadn't have chosen to release Severus almost at the earliest opportunity. He owed you a favor, didn't he? So kind of thematic that he came through.
Save their asses.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone has the strength to do any major RP after that stress fest.
That's exhausting.
It's done.
Yeah, that's like the longest combat I've ever run.
Destroyed. I thought it was over. I think the most clutch decision I mean, there was a lot of them. Like everybody
Yeah.
did absolutely amazing.
Death Ward.
The
Death
Death
Ward
Ward,
was the
like, you sacrificed
absolute
yourself and went
clutch.
down, but got me the Death Ward, like.
It
That
was
was
insane
crazy,
because
yeah.
it's like a shield. Doesn't matter how much you got hit, you were
Mhm.
still at one. That was insanely good decision. Like I am.
It was some high quality D&D from all sides. I think it was really good.
Yeah.
A very satisfying boss fight.
Everyone was great. Everyone really played a part.
Yeah. Yeah, if you obviously the divine intervention was extremely clutch because it would have taken at least one round of very coordinated action without much information on which to act for you to get the revenant out of Jacob.
I had no idea what I was supposed to do either for that.
Well, you already got a ghost out of Tilly on this very boat last time. Right?
I don't think we knew this was kind of like possession.
Yeah, well, it may have been something you had the inclination to try. Like I said, you didn't have much information to go off. But obviously, Stavros had you back, so that was ace.
That was insane, and by one as well. Like,
Mhm.
like 14 rolled, you needed 15. Wow.
It was crazy how like long-term roles from the past like were involved in this boss fight. Like Jacob getting turned and stuff, Savrus owing a favor, like all that stuff.
The blindness attack, which changes everything on a battlefield, and you're just scrambling, seeing what can I do when I can't see. It's just like, okay, 3-4 mass cure wounds, that should do it.
Yeah, that was amazing.
The challenge rating of Panaku was 23.
Get wrecked. Get fucking wrecked. We are so good at D&D.
Yeah.
Fuck me. So level, right? Level, right?
At the next long rest, you will level up, which you'd be able to take, assuming you row back to the ship and collect
Yes.
yourselves.
Yes.
Collapse into our beds. Yes.
Collapse
Yeah.
into our beds, and put an anchor.
Mhm.
I can't believe it.
How did we win?
I can't believe it.
At the clutch moment, because Smoke was almost down. Jacob was on 6 HP.
Everyone was at mortal danger at some point, I think.
Yeah.
I just
Why?
thought let's just dive into the water.
Yeah, that was clutch invisibility, Jacob, or Gareth, sorry, if you'd have taken a hit then that whole plan could have. Everything just seemed to coalesce at the right time. It felt very climactic.
I still had plenty of hit points to absorb. So that was, yeah, absolutely, that was. I don't believe this still. I honestly don't believe it.
No.
Are we rolling hit points?
I was.
If you want to roll for your level up hit points, yes, you can. 2 is obviously not so great, but
let's do it.
It's plus your con mod, isn't it?
What? How do I do it, guys? Yeah.
4. All right.
Yes, finally! Fuck you, Panaku!
Yeah!
God damn it.
You go to like manage character,
Yeah.
and then on your class you go manage HP.
And you add in the number you rolled.
So yeah, it'll tell you what dice to roll. So I've got to roll a D8.
I think you're a D6. Issue.
Do I just roll a d6?
You rolled the same as me.
Yeah, just roll
Yep.
D6.
Oh, my level.
Only a 1.
Yep.
So
And
add that to your
then...
rolled HP.
Oh shit! I get to choose between an ability score or a feat.
Something to think
oh
about.
No!
Sorry, Tilly, have you rolled?
I did. I rolled a hit dice for that. Yeah. So
I can see. Sorry.
I got a 8 total.
Yeah.
You got a spell.
That will you get at next level.
That's what I got. Yeah, I got a 4th level spell now.
And remember to take off your temporary or your hit points from.
Yeah, it was 14, wasn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, so take 14 off your total HP wherever you've recorded that. As is that your Hero's Feast going away, or
yeah?
What are you thinking, Kirsty? Then ASI ability or feat?
Honestly, I don't know. I might take advice from other people on what the hell to do, because I hadn't even thought about what feat might be.
What's your wisdom at currently?
20.
What's your constitution at?
16.
You could get healthier.
Hold on one sec. I think, just to give you all the information that you may not know, in the description of...
Yeah, we can't use that. That spell's been used. It's gone now, isn't it? Our special feat.
Yeah, you can remove that feat that you've got. I'm just thinking about Mia and something that she might have. She may be reminded of. Bear with me.
Oh, I've forgotten something.
Yeah, I just got a 8 level.
You could
just do me a little experiment. This will be the easier way to find out. Can you try and manually adjust your wisdom score to 22? Just see if it works.
How do I do that?
You go back into your abilities on your character sheet and manually change it. Just add 2 to whatever it is now.
So like other modifier +2?
No. No.
Oh, no.
You're in your managed character sheet, right?
Oh no, I'm not now. I see.
You go to your abilities where you distributed your stats and just add 2 manually to whatever the number is in the wisdom box.
Okay.
I think that would have worked as well, what you tried, Kirsty, but yeah.
Add 2?
Yeah.
So I've just written 2 in other modifier, is that right? And that brings it to 22?
No. Right, replace the big number, whatever it is Is it 18 or? So what's your raw wisdom score before bonuses? It should say in your abilities.
15, but it
standard.
was because it was standard array. I can't change it
Okay.
unless I change everything to manual and keep my standard array one.
But plus, I'm pretty sure that D&D Beyond would limit that at 20 because that's what the rules
Lucas, I know, but the reason I'm asking is I think either the Scepter of Savras or a feat may manually increase it to a maximum possible of 22. So
Adding 2 into my other modifier bumped it up to 22.
Just check that doesn't work for everything because because you're in the sheet modifier, it may just.
If I type 2 under wisdom, it only changes wisdom.
And if you type
that
2
makes
under
my that makes my modifier +6.
Yeah. But if you if you tried to manually add 2, what's another high stat you've got?
Charisma.
What is it currently?
17.
Okay, just try adding 4 charisma because that'll tell us whether it pushes it over 20 or not.
So okay, so it currently already has a 2 in that other modifier box. So should I make that into a 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that pushed that to 21.
Yeah, then you are just manually editing the ceiling of your character by changing the other modifier, and I will look at this and get back to you because I swear something I've given you raises your maximum possible, but I don't think it's in the description of what it is. It's in the mechanics. So I can't make any promises, but obviously if you're considering an ASI and that is a possibility, it might be something that you want to do. But I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Sorry, that all could have been done privately, but we were here rolling hit points and shit. So
yeah.
Do we have any viewers? Sorry.
Yeah. There's been people here.
Hello, people.
Hi.
I was just going to ask how long we're still on, but how long ago did we first encounter Panaku?
I can answer that for you.
We're talking about
Storm Cradle.
Like in real life, like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Storm Cradle episode was
when Galen made a wonderful decision.
It was when you guys were like level 6, I think.
Baby.
Yeah.
And now you're going to be 16.
I'm just like a giant arc in it. I'm just checking because that would have been in the spreadsheet, right? For a timeline.
It's the first one, isn't it?
That was just when Paolo joined as Valzax. That was before, right?
That was for the mission to Storm Cradle, which he joined us for like 3 sessions.
Did he fight Panaku with us?
No, he didn't go down. I think once you had stopped Storm Cradle, I think then he left. So the next session after that, so 3 sessions afterwards would be when he left, and then the next session would have been the fight with Panaku.
So 11th of November 2020.
Wow.
2020.
Yep.
That is outrageous.
Wow.
That villain has stalked you for nearly 2 years.
Yeah.
Corrupting.
Now he is dead.
Well, he's not that.
Or banished.
Banished.
Defeated.
I just really want to know if you're gonna have a Revenant coming after you over and over again for the next year. I just. I can't wait.
Ideas.
While we're in the middle of fights, and it'd be like, not now!
I can't wait for that. That'd be awesome. That was
so good.
So good.
Yeah, like I say, I planned it ages ago. I've had the stat block. So I've had that stat block that I used against you today since that first Panaku fight.
No.
Yeah, and I've used the same stat block. I've not adjusted it at all. So
was that the same as when we fought him, or was it adjusted after we fought him?
No, there are two versions. There's the juvenile version and the adult version. You fought the juvenile first time, and the full power Panaku was this time. So yeah, to get you to a point where you could face it and win like you have done, or to get yourselves to that point, I think is really impressive. Yeah.
Won.
Hey ho.
I don't know how we won, but we won.
So, in preparation for the next session, you can take a long rest, you can level up, and I'm going to say there will be 10 days of downtime before you arrive at Last Hollow.
Okay.
So you want us to
10
just
days
be
of-
like, here's what we'll do, bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Because currently it takes us about a month to get through a day.
that is fair assessment.
It's
It has-
very fair assessment.
It has been hardcore, but I think, like we said, by building it up in the way I have, not only was I able to increase the tension dramatically, but you were also able to make more strategizing and long-term plans to fight in, which have all obviously paid off. It was meant to it was meant to feel like intense and relentless, because fighting this kind of enemy just would be.
Yeah.
But you've come through the other side, and you've entered tier 4 officially.
My God.
Yeah.
Guys, look at this spell that I got on 8th level.
Oh, I've come out of the game.
Did it not? Oh, never mind. You can see it.
No, I want to see.
Yeah, what is it?
It is. I'm just gonna put it in now. This.
Animal shape.
It's like 24 hours polymorph on 10 any number of willing creatures.
So you could transform everybody into raccoons and sneak into Stormcradle. We could just do like a...
Challenge rating for a lower, unlimited number of people.
Wow.
And on subsequent turns, you can use your action to transform affected creatures into new form.
So
Wow.
we
Change us into hawks and we all fly.
That's well good.
I am loving this.
Does Freddy level up?
Yeah. I'll level Freddy.
Yeah.
I also took a spell, but mine isn't as cool as yours, Lucas. I took... well, I thought it fitted quite well with the new character.
Oh, what?
Summon elemental.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can summon a water elemental whenever I've...
Cool. Oh, this is the spell where if you lose concentration, they start beating on you. I love it. That's why I never use it.
Yeah, they are pure chaos, aren't they, elementals? So they can't control them.
It's a cool spell, but I'm always too chicken shit to use it. Anyway.
Yeah. But yeah.
Wow.
Are we still in stream?
Still alive? Should we wrap it up?
Yeah, I'll do a little bit of a wrap up.
Go on, Lucy. Well, thank you very much for watching. I'll hand over to our very capable sorceress.
Just edit it very quickly from last week to now. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that as much as we all did. We defeated Big P. Let's do a round of applause for that, guys.
Yeah.
Woohoo! So don't forget your merch at rev.-level.com/bard-college. Can't say it again. Links in the description both on Twitch and YouTube. If there is anyone watching who's not part of the community and wants to be, message Bard College on Instagram at Bard College for a link to see the video or see the video description to be part of the growing community of players and dungeon masters. And there's loads of games on the server right now. I think I'm involved in a lot of them. And finally, if you want to see more of our adventures, we stream this campaign every Wednesday at 7 p.m. BST London time on Twitch, and the YouTube recording follows soon after. Carry on with us. We're in a good place. We've defeated Big P. It's only going to get better from here. So come and join the journey with us. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good night.
Good night, guys.
See ya.
See you later.
Yeah.